great state of Kansas. So not too late. Certainly not early at all. Shaking out my tea bags. Prepped. All right. Before we get too carried away, let's start off with updating our Who panel, checking out the LFM panel, and see what is going on. Orchard Slayers need help protecting Deuter. All right, we want to stay away from that party. Don't see a whole lot going on elsewise. Let's just see who happens to be like close to our little range here, if there's anybody. Couple, not a lot. Another Ranger. Yeah, okay. Night falls on Stormreach R1. That does not sound bad. Kind of sounds like the opposite of bad, actually. But I really want to stay true to my plan. We have one more quest, but these guys are on a chain. They're going up to 17. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. All right. We got to pick up some scrolls of Stone to Flesh. I don't have that many, actually. A little bit shy. Also, ironically, I threw out my teleport cookies, and I think this is a life that will use them. So let's buy back those cookies if we can find them. There they are. Nice. All right. Because I think we're going to end up needing a few more, especially with like a 65% failure rate. Yeah, so let's stock up on that and whatever else we may need. GH scrolls, all those things that we normally should carry around, but haven't been because we've been on Wizard Lives. As we know, Wizard Lives are the best lives. So there's our GH scrolls. That gives us a metric ton of GH. What else do we need? We'll need teleport scrolls and like 12 cookies probably. So the only other thing we really need to worry about is magic missile protection, which yeah, here we go. Right now we're using Night Shield scrolls for. We could probably get away with using regular shield scrolls. We also have the shield clicky belt if we want it. But I think what's going to happen is we're just going to make plans to... we're going to just make plans to not worry about it, let's say. Guildy-wise, Raider's on. And he is near the right level. So it's words. Hey, Tlabs, what's up, buddy? Cooking din-din. Making a din-din. Nice. God, my ears are so cold. I may have to switch to my beanie. I'll wear the beanie that's within range, arm's reach. Making a Cajun 15 bean soup. Wow. Kind of sworn off a lot of beans myself. That'll probably change when if I can get my weight back under control. I'll probably go back to some beans. I like beans. I'm a sucker for Mexican food in general. Rice, beans, tortillas. Tortillas are nice. You're really slow. Considering going ahead and using the... Sorry, I'm trying to think. Go ahead and using the tortillas that are like extra high in dietary fiber. Oh my god. What did we buy? Not these. Alright, well then. Nice, I just GH'd that guy. Okay. GH us. Yeah, we're going to have to overcome this arcane spell failure also, which is going to be a pain. Let's take this and this. Yeah, that's fine. That'll also raise our GH or our UMD a little bit, and we'll just fire off clickies because no reasons. Oh, you know what? I already had both of those things here. Some garlic bread on the side, even. Yeah, I can. I feel like my bread cravings are pretty much handled, except for tortilla. I really do like tortillas. Maybe a flatbread too, like an unleavened bread is also. Hey, you. But I'm pretty much over. Pretty much kicked, I feel like, 90% of the bread problem. I don't even know if I'm craving cookies anymore, which is something that I always crave. I sound like a hippie? In a lot of ways, man. Well, I cut my hair. I'm not getting a job. Well, kind of have two jobs, actually. Just neither one of them pays as well as I would like. Well, that's my fault, partially. Three if you count the OnlyFans, that's true. Man, I tell you, you get used to having haste boost running most of the time. You feel really slow when you don't have haste boost running. God, also, I feel like... For some reason, I feel like my mouse is both a combination of hanging off of the table and unable to move. It's really weird. Hey, thanks for having the wrong weapon engaged again, as usual.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
So I also need to take a better look at the items out of the new Winter Festival. I know there's like some cosmetics. I don't really care about that for the most part. Okay. People are trickling in. Good morning, everybody. My friend, my friend and guildie Raider is level 15. Whoa, it's getting real. And I was just in the process of telling him that if he wants to come along for the ride, he's welcome to do so. But unfortunately, he said he's got his wife will be home pretty soon, so he will not be free for the fast XPs. That is not the guy that's supposed to be targeted. Yeah, the +2 to like various stats, right? Yeah, that'll be good. Hello, nurse. Just gotta find out what it is. Also didn't actually see how long it's supposed to be running for. Whether if it's like a couple of weeks, a month, the entirety of winter, I don't know. Yeah, Charisma Dex, I thought there was another one. Do they not have the rest? Because they like what? They don't have the strength and they don't have con? For that particular bonus? I understand why they don't want to have a strength bonus along those lines, because strength is apparently the biggest possibility, or whatever you want to call it. The stat you can get the highest. Giving an extra +2 strength would be, I guess, problematic. But I'm gonna have to earn myself a dex for sure. Let's get this guy. I would 9 times out of 10 just leave that, but just got off the phone with Mom. She said that our Republic is officially done as the 20th, and she doesn't, and that she's happy she doesn't have much more time. The future is grim. Well, first of all, good morning, DDO Central. Second of all, I know that it's easy to look on the downside, on the negative side, and I agree that it does. There's definitely some stuff that looks scary right now. But on the flip side, hopefully it's just going to like help motivate people to better share ideas and communicate. It's going to be tough because the portals of communication are getting shut down, but just hopefully we'll incentivize people to find a way to compromise. I'm doing everything I can to keep a positive outlook through the shittiest month so far, and in several years. You can definitely give it a shot as well. Like it's definitely does not fill you with inspiration and hope right now, I think.
The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invader's tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Drowan troops will enter the palace by this route.
What's the quest in that Will Wheaton? Temple of Elemental Evil? Raider is curious if there's a better way to farm keys for the ice games. And as far as I know, the best way that I have seen is people farming Temple of Elemental Evil. Specifically like the skeleton area, I guess. Monsters just continuously spawn through there if you don't take out the named, the necromancers or something. Haunted Halls, that's the one. Haunted Halls, not Telemental. Correct that in a second.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Pointed out that is good that's happened before things got much worse. Now the majority of Americans realize the government isn't just corrupt, it's actually fake. I think that's a big part of what's going on, is that people are starting to see that the lifetime politicians are not necessarily in it for the average American.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. You could fit into the tunnel.
And I feel like that's true. I just think that it's one of the things that I don't think of myself as Democrat or Republican. I'm a libertarian, is how I think of myself. That's the descriptor that I use for myself. I'm pretty much get the government out of everybody's life as much as possible at all times. I'm that guy who wants to shoot his automatic weapon at my gay friend's wedding while smoking marijuana and doing cocaine off of whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that is who I am. I don't want people telling me how to live my life other than myself and my wife. Like, those are the two people that are in charge of how I'm going to live. At least currently. Ooh, big stun. We'll wait. Just being stunned ain't that big of a deal, but... It's like we lost the mirror here. Yeah, we did. Well, I guess we're going to beat her down without her ever getting stunned. Sweet. I will say the damage on this is pretty good. Like, the attack speed feels okay. The double strike chance feels okay. I feel like we can punch things well enough. So again, just try to find an excuse to discuss your ideas, share your worldview, whether you're on right or the left, whatever, and Just do your best to try to share what's going on without name pointing or finger pointing or name calling or whatever. Just it's how I feel right now. Okay. I think those 3 quests are the only ones that we held level 15 for. My head feels really tiny. Have you guys ever watched that original Super Mario Brothers movie? Where they like de-evolved everybody and they had really big shoulders and really tiny heads. That's how I feel right now. We can catch up Scourge and then what? Nothing. So where do we want to... Goombas, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They were the Goombas. Do we want to bluff? Kinda. Yeah, I guess. Well, we should definitely make sure we have at least 1 point tumble so we can roll around. Alright, again, looking at the build from old streamers. He has Spring Attack at 15. And again, that's what we're doing. We're literally just taking this build right off the forums, tried and tested hardcore, whatever, blah blah blah. This is our plan. And then we have Construct at 15. Okay, so now that we're 15, we get to redo our gear entirely now. We spent like, I don't know, half an hour earlier today looking at our gear, trying to figure out how to be a salvage. God, I gotta switch back. Too much light. You know what? Let's do this instead. Let's just set up for low light running. And I think the camera does a really good job of doing the light correction for us. Like, that's one of the things that's really good about it. I don't know if you have, like, a significant... Am I, like, super in the dark by comparison? I don't think so, right? It's a little darker. I don't know. I'm a little bit dark. Definitely a lot of light up here. But the TV's right here giving me a nice shadow, which is what I'm about. Ah, Nader Potatoes. What's up, my guy?
Well, you know.
Alright, level 15. Let's take a look at gear. Everything changes. I always forget what the melee set is for Ravenloft also. At level 15. Sure we'll find it. Sure it will come together. I know the Hammer Fist is involved. Part of the family, that's what it's called. Part of the family. Turncoat is part of the family, but it's cloth. We don't want the medium part of the family. We want the light. It's like a standard issue necklace, right? In other news, everybody, Nate wants to assemble humans in Legacy. Discuss.
Thinking about it.
Oh, the chat will decide if it's a good idea or a bad idea.
Hey Ryan, so I have a question.
Oh no.
Is this a good idea?
He went straight to not game names, you guys. Straight to
Look.
birth names. He just
Sorry.
live named me, the son of a beach. All right, what's up?
That's your name. That's the name I use on the regular. Actually, you're the one person that I'll go in between Sam and your birth name.
Because I answered to I answer to everything.
Yeah.
I even answer to
Well,
asshole on occasion.
Well, I mean, you should answer that all the time.
G Music says humans in Legacy ? Nah. All right, carry on.
Says nah.
Nah.
So Ryan, I was thinking. Tell me if this is a good idea.
Nah.
I'm gonna build some humans in Legacy. How do we feel about this?
G Music says build elves, especially with Kaladim coming out.
Well, this is garbage. I'm not gonna play a combo deck.
Nate likes to turn things sideways. He plays fair magic.
I do. Well, as fair as you can get.
Unless he's playing Gristlebrand in Modern, and then...
Oh man, that's so much fun though. You don't even sideboard in that. You just go, this is what I got. My 60 cards.
Alright, so what do we lose? What do we gain? Seeker 8, Insightful Deadly 2, Insightful Double Strike, Vitality Diamond, Deadly 6, True Scene, Fear Immunity, Armor Piercing. So these boots are now useless? Yeah. Boots are useless. We could switch back to the smaller goggles. I forget what they're called. Nope, not armor. Eyes, please. We can switch back to the precision lenses for Manslayer, and that frees up a ring. We just lose sneak attack bonus, which we're not really getting anyway. That frees up a ring and our boot slot. So boots can just become our green steel boots. No big deal. I guess we could look at all over here again. Instead of going sideways, they could go completely upside down. Build an elves deck, include Maskwood Nexus from Kalheim. Then you can call it a humans deck. I don't know. I think what's going on is there just happens to be... Nate has most of humans for Modern. So he only needs a few cards to kind of switch over. I mean, is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, well, so you have some number of Caracas, 1 to 2, I imagine.
I feel like I have 4.
Well, I only need about 2. So then that means out of lands, I'm only missing 1 Cavern of Souls. And then I spent $20 and got Moms and Palace Jailers today, so even if I don't want to play humans, those both go into Death and Taxes, which is the next fairest deck you can play. But the thing is, since there's that tournament thing that we're talking about going to, as long as it still goes, I don't have $2,000 to spend on lands. So I need 3 Volcanics, 2 Tundras, and a Plateau.
Talab asks 5 color humans, ...
Basically, yeah.
Alright, let's see. We're not using this anymore. We're not using this anymore either. which means we can put this cloak back on. That covers some goodies. And then realistically, we could put on... Oh, we got our Scourge equipment too. Yay, we'll go through that in a minute. That's probably a pile of trash. What am I thinking of here? It's not that. The other belt we just had. Didn't we literally just have another belt? There it is, the bronze belt. Mana Traders work web shop for Nate. What's this? Oh, are you looking for a list? He can send you his MTG Goldfish list if you want to throw it in the chat, Nate, or whatever. Or do I have to go to my Facebook, find your message, and put it in there for everybody?
I mean, I can just send you the message right now. So I
Either-
can't really... I guess I could try to do it on my phone. Hold
Never
on.
worry about it. I got it. I got you, boo. Just extra steps is all. Ugh, Messenger, why are you so trash?
I mean, it's Facebook, that's why.
Alright. Let's see. Copy link. Paste link. Here's... Oh, it's a rental service? That is not the way. Wow, the redirects from Facebook are real. Oh, so if you... Man, those links are bad. Yeah, there's a rental service if you'd like to rent some Legacy cards for the weekend or whatever. Alright, so let's see. This is awesome. Like, this is Double Strike. Let's keep our eyes open for a different cloak. Alright, let's assume we put this belt on. You rent OG duels. Yeah, I mean... Imagine if Nate is motivated, he could find duels.
I mean, I could probably ask some people, but... So, the problem that I have with asking people to give me, you know, like $2,000 in money...
Except for me.
Yeah, well, you sold yours for your bus, so...
Well, my duel lands, but you still have a big pile of my cards.
Yeah, you have, like, cards that keep dropping in value.
Aw, rip.
Those are the cards that I have of yours. I have a couple of these Goyfs that are, like, mostly because of their proper printing, slightly expensive, but they're nowhere near as expensive as they were. And then I think I still have those Goryo's Vengeances, which I'm pretty sure are still cheap.
What am I? I'm looking for a cloak and I'm looking for a ring. What do I feel like I should be? Both of these things should be quick and easy to put on. Need the blue-green duel, so Trop Island.
Yeah, Trop Islands are...
Yeah, Nate's building a physical deck.
Yeah, it's not for Moto.
don't think it's ideal, but it's fine. Like, kind of want to put the Ring of Power on too. Take this trinket off. Let's grab this guy. Now we're just gonna eat. You're about to get down with some commander with friends. Sorry. Do your best to have fun anyway. Just because I suck at Commander? I don't actually suck at Commander.
Commander's just bad.
I just don't find multiplayer Magic to be fun. That was a noise. It's a life we want these two. Nate and I can be wrong. Alright, well, we appreciate it. Don't feel like you're allowed to be wrong in your opinion, but it's okay. Man, what am I going to put in my trinket slot? Also, how do I continuously have this bloody thing? I thought I stuck all the crafting stuff away. Well, yes, but actually no. Excellent. Best format is whatever you can get consistent groups and event for. Unfortunately, that's pretty much correct. At least when you're trying to keep the Magic the Gathering playing at our local game store. Put on a Litany. Does Litany actually do anything? No. It's also Profane bonus. Alright, well, never mind. I guess we're gonna... Got our rings again. We have multiple rings of power. So we just go back to wearing this, and then this becomes our ring. So we have Trap the Soul Guard, Magical Sheltering, Fire Resistance. It's fine. Guess this will work. For now, at least. So, where did my good trinkets go? Like my pirate trinkets, I wonder. Or I could use this instead. Quality Seeker. You know, I don't hate this idea either. Let's try this first. And, we'll see how this works. And if we don't like it, then we'll switch around. I feel like one more Seeker is probably good. If there are multiple rings of power, does that mean I have the power? No, it means I need 8 more rings of power. And then I can be the Mandarin. Mandarin is like the greatest of the villains. People don't give the Mandarin credit because he got portrayed kind of in a shitty way. Sell. Oops. Those are not supposed to be that. They're supposed to be locked. Gotta lock all this stuff that's... This is an interesting ring, but I don't think it's good enough to worry about. So I need to reset my thing. My playback's not working. So I have a more than seeking suspicion that I'm going to be making a trip to the Kansas City area on Saturday.
Okay.
The wife is still upset over the dog, obviously. And, she really is already ready for a companion.
Fair.
So,
Find a new wiener dog?
oh, I don't know if it's going to be a wiener dog. But, we're looking at a couple of different poochers. So I'm going to have to grab a few more wisdom potions. What are those things called again? Fragments? Mysterious? Called remnants. Let's go pick up a couple of those. But yeah, no, we're I'm actually kind of trying to talk her into a beagle.
They bark.
Yeah, but all dogs bark.
I grow stronger.
A wild Tobrel is logging on. Didn't expect that today. I really kind of assumed that he was going to be playing his other game today. Otherwise, I would have let him know that I was ready to TR tonight, and that if he wanted to come along, he could do so. To the Hall of Heroes. Okay. Mysterious Fragment Vendor. Sorry, the brain itches today. Real bad. Whatever. What is it? Owl? What a hoot. Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Do you know what makes me smile?
What?
Mostly the muscles in my face.
Are you sure you have muscles?
I was thinking about your dad jokes the other day, and I had remembered reading that one. I thought it was really funny.
It is good. I like it.
Is there any way to get cosmetics for stuff, or do you have to wait for events? There's lots of different cosmetics floating around. You have event cosmetics. There are certain cosmetics that you can acquire, like through the DDO store or through other processes like codes and stuff like that. Or if there's like a random, or if there's a armor skin or weapon skin or something that you like, say I really like this Morningstar animation, for example. You can buy a Mirror of Glamoring skin from the store, and you can copy the look and feel of another item from DDO and apply that. Evening Titan. Like I said, there's also a bunch of different ones in the DDO store, like it's like a top hat and some other stuff floating around. We could probably step things up, but I think we can just keep moving. Or should we remove all the warning labels? I don't think you should remove warning labels. Placards are important. I hate to say that some people need help knowing the common sense, but common sense is not very common anymore. Oh, hang on. We also picked up Spring Attack, I think. Yeah, well, I'm usually a spellcaster, so I need a lot of bars, and I'm used to having lots of bars. Alright, I thought I got a physical button here, too. Really report a target. Yeah, this has got to be an activatable, right? We'll just put this on our bar somewhere and hope that it works.
Veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrick only to die by your hand.
Yeah, I'm not about watching the world burn. I feel like through most of human history, the world is burned. I think last couple hundred years have been sweet. For the most part, the world hasn't been on fire. I'd like to keep it that way if at all possible. Like, there's flare-ups here and there, but I would still like to make things a little less dangerous. Oh, okay. Well, apparently it doesn't zoom towards your target like some of the other ones do. I have to get used to that.
This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the
Nope, not smart enough to do that.
Those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Oh, I understand what you're talking about. I just think that it's better to not, like, let me put it this way. I'm gonna try to wrap up my general philosophy about a lot of things in one statement here, basically. And it's got some big brain plays in it, so stick with me here. The answer to every problem known to man is out there somewhere in the heart and mind of somebody. It may not be yet, they may not be born yet, or they may have been killed already, which means that it'll come around again. But the solution to everything is out there with someone. And the easier we make it for those people to share those thoughts and ideas, the easier we make it for people to be able to do things, the more likely the people are able to live to a point where they can get to a certain place, the more likely those ideas will work their way into the human consciousness. So, for example, you know how there's that saying, that was a 1 in a million idea? Right? 1 in a million idea. There's what, 7 billion people on the planet? Right? Now, pardon my thinking the way math works with billions and millions. Those numbers are stupid large. But doesn't that mean there's like 100 people out there with that idea?
Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against Gold Kaz. Master tactician.
Right? That's what I'm talking about. That's the mentality. So, for me, the general idea is I want as many people working together and sharing ideas and communicating and problem solving as possible. Where did you go, you little snow guy? Need your chest. Give it to me. That's right. Guess I didn't need his chest. Alright, so I'm curious. Is this just like a straight up... It is just like a straight up leap. I thought it was a charge. Interesting.
From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Cobalt engineers keep watching the equipment.
Nate, you're like usually full of random nothingness. Who is it? Did you ever watch the documentary on like the challenged girl who figured out everything about cattle? She like figured out that cattle won't panic if the walls like narrowly encapsulate on them, and how to modernize and like cattle production and cattle. Like I feel like she was some sort of handicap too, but I don't remember besides just like emotional thing. Something. I'd have to look her up. she would literally go and sit in a box with her head sticking out of it like veal. That was her happy place. But
No, I haven't watched anything about a cow lady.
never watched anything about a cow lady.
Some of them have fallen asleep here rather
But
than returning to their bunks.
my point is that outside of the United States, that woman probably, outside of the United States through most of human history, that woman, unless she was like born into royalty or something, probably wouldn't have had much success in her life. But instead, because she was born in the United States, in the theoretical now, not only did she leave a real mark on the world, she had a very successful and beneficial life for all of us. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of the idea of natural selection, weeding down the idea of human thoughts and stuff. I probably got too deep.
Soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces.
Just
one
look and
more
see.
Droam ship
No,
to send to the
no,
bottom of the
Titan's still
ocean.
there.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured.
I just went on this like mini rant.
Looks like it requires some kind of crest.
That was all. Went on this mini rant because of your comments.
On this ship.
And you just never responded to my comments, so I didn't know if
Engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak
you were still listening.
in order to perform your sabotage.
Fortunately, we're not smart enough to open the gates and swim out this life. I don't think it's that high. It's definitely like 25-ish, I believe. Correct. That's part of the winter event. Is champs are now blue. Just like there's also special champs that are like more snowy, and they drop the snow chest. Like, is it this guy? Yeah, see this guy right up here is the Scourge of the Snow Peaks. When he explodes, he'll potentially drop a ice chest, and in there, the keys that we need.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
So the keys allow you to go do the ice skate run, and the ice skate run picks up coins, and the coins you can turn into the ice skate or to the rewards guy for specific things. So like the big thing is 20. Where am I going? Not over here. 20 of the gold coins will get you the +2 festival gems for dexterity and charisma, I believe. And then there's like for 100 you get a cosmetic pet, etc., etc. You don't need those ice skates for that for this festival, Titan.
The field is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, eldritch portals open along the building ledges. has begun their new assault.
Is it here or is it there? I feel like it's here. Maybe it's there. That's there. What stuff should be running around level 10? So what I like to do is I want to run my quests at whatever my level is on Elite, but I like to run them on Reaper. So, like right now I'm level 15, which means I'm running level 13 quests on Reaper 1, because, of course, you're talking about normal level plus 2 to get to your level for Elite or Reaper. So that's how I do things. Now, if you're a first life character and you can't open Elite, then you should just look at what you can open. If you're a second life character, you can get away with doing hards, so on and so forth. So yeah, if you run everything on R1, I would just run whatever on whatever level 8 on Reaper 1. Everyone has different preferences. Sometimes there's quests that you just need to do because they're very good. But I feel like those are few and far between. So like, for example, I like CO6. I think CO6 is a great little chain for experience and especially for like higher than average Reapers. You can easily do Reaper 3 or 4 or even 5 solo out in CO6 for almost the entire chain. Of course, occasionally you want to be a little bit more careful, but along the way. So like, if it was me, I would, and you already did Vaughn, I would look at CO6. I would look at the House D stuff, Spies in the House, Stormcleave. And then obviously make sure you have Thrall the Necromancer knocked out as well. You get those things done, you'll be up a level. Warlocks are really good in heroic level quests, as I understand it. Things might get a little tougher for you in epics. But your mileage may vary. What level's my ranger? I'm level 15.
This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Oops. I'm on an iconic life, so I held level 15 until I knocked out the other part of this chain, those 3 other quests for the favor, and then I took level 15. If you're on the TR train, try to prioritize Cornlord favor and House K favor. Make sure you have plenty of room in your backpack for when you're TR. And or bank for all your junk. If you're not on the train, then just keep an eye out for like your hit points. Is the next big thing to kind of like watch for. Alright, so what do we got left? We have 3 guards left. So there's usually a guard here. right up here that's easy to get to. Hey, come here, Fear Reaper. Fear Reaper. Definitely want to pick up that.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But
Nope,
needing
can't
more
jump around that,
drones indicate
unfortunately.
the invaders are preparing a new
Man,
assault.
I cannot get over that
It is time to reinforce the defenses.
that leap. That leap
Starting with
seems
blocking the sally port.
insanely good.
Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up.
You're cheering at 20, working on completionist. Congrats. Hopefully you'll get there quickly. You're on your 5th life. Yeah, I'm a completionist fan myself.
The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Tower is a scream of rage, echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response.
I'm sure you're not really listening to stuff, Nate, but
He just
they just talk about how this guy died, and his cry thunders off these sweet walls.
Oh, well. Well then.
Nate's in.
Who doesn't love the screaming that thunders?
Oh, that wasn't what I thought you'd like take in your account into. I thought you'd be like, I'm in for some sweet walls.
I mean, walls are great. Who doesn't love a good wall?
Hey, Jules, what's up, my guy? Hope you're having a great day. Yep, it's 7 o'clock Central Time, so I'm here. Here, grabbing them experiences. Trying to decide how hot I'm going to be tonight. Put sweats on when we went out to run some errands, and so I had to pull pants on instead of shorts. So now I'm sweaty because I was stupid and didn't put my shorts back on when we got home. But my ears are freezing. It's 8, not 7. Why started at 7? Started at 7:01. Central Standard Time. That's when we start the old streamsters here.
Nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
No, it's 8 Central now. We've been on for an hour. Jules is correcto. Also, it's not Central Standard Time, it's Central Daylight Time. Part of me wishes Ben was here so we could go on his daylight saving times rant.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I don't like having to get up early, and it's so dark right now. Like, honestly, if Arizona can do it, why can't the rest of us?
Well, let's not talk about the things Arizona can do right now that we're not allowed to do.
Well, the point of the matter here is, look, half the year I lose an hour of sleep, and then the half I gain that hour of sleep back is the best.
Standard and daylight? No, I don't think so. Standard is what they call it when it's not daylight mode. I believe. Someone's gonna fact check me on air and it's gonna be the worst.
Be about normal.
Well, it wasn't just for daylight time, wasn't just for farmers. A lot of it had to do with just people got depressed because they're when you're running off of primarily the daylight, right, to know what time of day it is, when the sun randomly makes things change all the time. And they passed it in the, what, the 80s or something? Was it even earlier than that, actually? I'm not sure. But I think the idea was actually to... Yeah, I think it was during the 80s. I think the idea was to make it where you didn't have to run your lights as much.
Yeah, supposedly. It's supposed to be good for the...
Because we were having power problems during the 80s, is that it?
Yeah.
You've beaten back Droham's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Thomas's injuries.
Yeah, you're not the only one that has the... miss all of the sunshine. Nate gets all the sunshine, though.
In a huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead on.
Well, unless you're working nights, I guess.
Shouldn't be too difficult to climb down. The
I'd
construction
prefer not to have the sunshine. I'd rather work nights.
Me too, to be honest.
I mean, you do work nights.
Well, but I also work days.
Well, you make your own hours.
I do, but I'm trying to cover all the time zones for all the things that are important. Trying to be there for people. Including my international community. People would be happy, I think, if I just literally never slept and just streamed 24/7.
I don't see a problem with it. You should be fine.
Even I need some sleep. I've been sleeping like
mean-
crazy this week. The depression is
really?
real. Yeah, the depression is real, I think. I've been sleeping like...
Look, here's the deal. If that's what it takes for you to get some sleep, I think you might want to have a dose of that every now and then.
Just get a
Once
dog
month.
and just get rid of a like off a dog every week.
No. Just find something that's a little less traumatic, but make sure that you just supplement your already up in positive nature into something a little more, self-deprecating, and then you'll just do like everyone else and sleeping for 40 hours.
No, I'm sleeping. Let's see, what am I sleeping? I went to bed pretty much. I ended the stream early last night at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I slept really solid until 7, I think, maybe 6:30. So for me, that's basically like 22 hours of sleep.
Pretty good for you.
Yeah. That's like the equivalent to me actually being a normal person. I'm one of those people that wants 6-ish hours of sleep and gets 4-ish hours of sleep.
For some reason, the Droham workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural cavern, and instead chose to tunnel around.
So like for the last 2 months or so, I've been going to bed at 4 and getting up at 6:30. And then if I'm lucky, I can work in like a half an hour nap in the afternoon.
Half an hour, that's...
A dead Medusa lies sprawled next
Well,
to
if I'm
a
lucky.
full of demolition
that's pretty
charges.
fair.
Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's stony gaze?
Oh no, we didn't get to have that talk we needed to have. I'm not gonna have it on camera. But let's just say I took a trip to Oklahoma over Christmas, and I was talked into trying some sleeping aids,
Okay.
Huge explosion.
and
Rest of the tunnel.
sparingly
Rubble is too heavy to move.
I've been using said sleeping aids.
Dense to smash through.
Mostly over the weekend, because I'm not... They mess with my mind quite a bit. So I have not completely got a handle on said sleeping aids yet. But I thought I would talk with you about some of those things.
Fair.
Why is Durham wounded? I think these are sleeping aids that you've tried on occasion. That's why I thought I would talk to you about them.
Oh, okay.
I think that was subtle enough that people who know what's going on will be able to figure out what I'm talking about, and everyone else will be peacefully oblivious.
Immediately show.
Yeah. If you're sleeping 22 hours, I want whatever you're on. So, to be really fair, I took one of these over Christmas. My brother Derek talked me into trying it. And, I'm trying to think how long I slept, actually. I slept, like... maybe 10 hours over... when I took it.
Like in total.
Yeah, like, that night. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good for you.
Yeah, no, it was really good. And then there's another part of this that goes along with it that's not supposed to make you as drowsy, but it's supposed to help with the pain. And it kind of does sometimes. I don't know, we'll see. Need to decide if I want to try to talk to my brother into bringing me some more this weekend. Probably should. I think he's going to the Kansas City game, so...
Well, the playoff game?
Yeah. I think it's this weekend.
It should be.
Well, that's not what I mean. I think the tickets that I bought, I thought was this... Well, where's my goal here? Oh, 17. A little too high for me right now.
nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Gotta run away because this is gonna go boom. Apparently we're not. Even though we have a jump spell and a big jump modifier, apparently it's not going to be enough to do what we need it to do. There's certain parts of the game where there's like areas of quests that are just like inherently laggy. There's one in Ghost of a Chance. There's one in used to be one in oh, we're gonna get smooshed. In what was that? Black Lock. And then there's that corner. That's another one that's just inherently laggy, and I'm not sure what it is. Like, when you walk around that corner, you get lagged a little. We want to clear this stuff and get Death Warded as quickly as possible here. I love when a professor assigns about 3 hours of reading and then cover everything important completely in a 40-minute video. Well, that's... To be really fair, it's probably a 20-minute video if you watch it at double speed.
That's your favorite thing to do, is just watch things at double speed.
That's how Dr. Ben gets through everything.
Well, I'll have to ask Dr. Ben how he does that.
He literally just watches literally everything at like double speed or 1.5, whatever it is. He actually has watched more hours of my YouTube videos than I think a lot of people. Like, he may be the most watched, or most, yeah, like the most hours watched or something. But he watched everything like at 4 or 8 times speed, 6 times speed, whatever it is, and just... I'm like, well, thank you. I guess.
You better blow them up now.
Oh man, I'm blowing guys for days over here.
Well, we know.
$20.
I mean, $20 is $20, bro.
Paying for my van one
job at a time.
That's right. 1 5-minute sessions on the knees at a time.
5 minutes, man.
Yeah.
That's a good amount of time for $20.
You gotta put in the work, man. Otherwise, you don't get that repeat business.
You got me there. I'm pretty lazy.
$40, we cup the balls.
Woohoo! Man. Breaking the bank on the ball cupping.
That's how you get them.
That's how you make sure, like, the first time it's free, right?
No. You never do.
Look.
You never cup the balls for free.
The first one's always free. Gotta give them the taste.
No.
That way...
No, they're leaving me with the taste.
to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Groham's base of operations here.
Ever tell you the story how somebody...
Mission accomplished. You should report.
Wait, our stream's just a long ad for my side hustle? So it seems like sometimes, doesn't it? I ever tell you the story one day how when I was podcasting with Lessa, she came up to me and she was in a group with somebody and they were playing and whatever, and somehow the conversation of me came up, and the person tells Lessa, she goes, I think Samus might be a little bit of a homophobe. And she just starts laughing at him. And they're like, what are you laughing at? Huh?
I'd laugh too.
Yeah. It's like, have you ever listened to Samus for more than 15 seconds?
He's always talking about sucking dick.
Yeah. The least homophobic person on the planet, almost.
You emerge
Almost.
from the tunnel among
I mean, not literally, but there are definitely people out there who are less homophobic than me.
Yeah, like those gays. That was funny.
That was funny. That was good. I was trying to figure out how to make a similar comment, and I couldn't. My brain couldn't process
you
fast
overthought
enough.
it. That was the problem. You overthought it.
I know, but I was... A guest can get away with things that the host cannot.
I mean, it's your show. You do what you want.
soldiers emerge from the
It's the viewer's show.
noise.
I'm just the tool that enables their show. Man, that was a long dance off.
Should have danced better.
Danced as good as I can. Did an Irish jig, my man. How much more do I need?
All of them.
Are you familiar with Otto's Irresistible Dance? Or any of the Otto's dancing spells?
No.
Basically, it just makes you dance.
I mean, I kind of figured.
There you go. Well, then now you're familiar with them. So,
Because you can dance if you want to.
so in DDO, it makes you do a little Irish jig.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Here's our frozen key. We killed apparently the right guys last because these things are on fire.
This must be their main water supply. It would be a
You know, I hate to say this,
The rancid stench in this cave is
but I could see having a lot of fun with this build, to be honest.
the entire army using it as
I don't know if it'll last. Probably won't, but...
Well, it doesn't need to last. You just need to have your fun.
Well, I need to have fun all the way to 30, and then to 20 to 30 again. And then for something for at least 2 more lives after that. Also going to 30 and 20 and 30 again. No, don't step in the poo. Damn it, I stepped in the poo.
Did you step in the poo for?
Because the game has had like this weird pseudo lag for the last week. And I feel like either that or my reaction time is just off by half a step. I'm more inclined to blame the game being poopy.
I mean, that's what I would do. Blame it on the game.
Well, you can literally watch it be problematic, so...
Nope, doesn't matter. Just blaming it on the game.
dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the
What benefit does it has as an iconic over another race? It gets the iconic past life done, which is why we're doing it. Please switch. Please switch. Thank you. And the reason why we're doing this build for ASMR Lives is I feel like this build will be quite strong in the Divine Crusader tree, or Epic Destiny, excuse me, which will allow me to do my Epic Lives in Sorry. Do my Epic Lives in the Divine Crusader Divine Crusader tree, so I can also get my get a new past life feat instead of having to just do power of life and death. doesn't get any more feats than any other feats or any other race Titan. No, there's no class that grants extra feats or race that grants extra feats.
This large half-cooked hook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
It does have some pretty interesting stuff added to it, however. Racial lay on hands, plus the wisdom, so we can go wisdom based. Some really nice stuff in the racial tree when it comes to the two-handed. Whoops, wrong button. For like using different weapons, like double strike stuff and using heavy maces, stuff like that. Like, there's quite a bit of goodies in there.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying the provisions may cause a food shortage. A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning.
That's not the button I meant to push. Sweet. We'll take all the garbage of equilibrium the game wants to give us. All the sentience XP for the sentience gem.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are there any casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the Army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room.
The frozen chests are part of the festival that just started today. And what happens is you defeat a certain champ, usually the ones that are like Scourge of whatever, Scourge of the winter thingy-mabobber. And they drop keys and coins for the event. And they will allow you to do the ice skating portion of the event.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
And the icy event is opened up like the possibilities of dexterity and I believe charisma festival runes, as well as like some other perks. Well, you didn't miss anything. They literally started today. You did not kiss my booze. There we go. Omni spell dust, sweet. Add that to our Omni spell dust pile. Did I see my update to this starter pack? I did not. Did they take out the Ellery? Because that would be sad.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
To the $10 value of the starter pack, they added Dragonborn and Favored Soul? No way. That's like a serious upgrade. Spent most of the afternoon sorting and repacking my Magic the Gathering bag. Got it all done and packed, and I just now seen that I forgot to include my pile of tokens. Yeah, I need to... We didn't have basic lands at the shop on Friday. So I need to reassemble my lands from the draft that I didn't enjoy, and get my draft kit back inside my backpack. And I really wish there was one more person that played Modern or Legacy or whatever it was that we were playing. Supposed to play last week.
Modern.
That's how much I'd rather play not that format.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand for fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. A sacrifice here. And to whom?
Oh, haste boost. Is there any problem you can't solve? Not really.
Well, it can't solve you dying.
Well, I'm not dying.
But if you were to be dying,
No, you hit that button and you kill the monster. You don't die.
so would it hasten your death?
It depends if I was... What kind of weapons I was using, I guess. If I was using, what is it called? Vicious weapons. Every time you attack, you get to do extra damage, but they also hurt you back.
There were no
Then
humans
yes,
on
it would
Sentry
hasten
at
my
the
death.
time of the giant empire. These human bones must be a recent addition.
Back in the way back machine, when the Shroud was new, we all used, vicious weapons on the portals. Because, vicious weapons are untyped damage, so they hit portals. Portals, at the time, maybe even still, don't take certain kinds of damage. So, it was often a race between us and the clerics at the time to, like, try to keep everybody alive. Like, nope. Full ham.
Look here, buddy. We're definitely gonna go full ham on this. So, hope you're ready, because our weapons kill us as fast as you can heal us.
That was the plan.
Seems like not the best plan, but
Well,
I guess if you kill the bad guys fast enough, it don't matter.
well, again, these are specifically for portals. So portals were like, big monsters that didn't attack you back that summoned other monsters, right? And you had to kill like, I don't know, like 15 of them or something to get past the Shroud Part 1. It was just an inconvenience most of the time. And, did you literally follow me through everything you did? You suck, guy. And, the clerics normally didn't do much work during that time. They would try to help on the portals.
But they really couldn't do anything to the portal.
Yeah, well, especially at the time, clerics were not known for their melee prowess. Now, clerics they've done a much better job at giving clerics the ability to contribute to DPS that they didn't used to be able to do. Yeah, I remember the joy of pulling a meddling pure good greatsword, best weapon in the game back in the day. Yeah, that was the real deal. Gotta have a Harry beater. Harry is the name of the demon at the end of the shroud.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Drow.
This is what Durham is really, really good at, or any of your hirelings.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
There are frozen keys in the store for 45 points. Wow. Well, there are people who will buy them. God bless them for keeping the lights on and the servers running. I think they're kind of like, it's the last day, you want to get one more thing, but you're like 3 gold coins short or whatever your average run number is. I can see picking up like one here, one there, just to like lock that in. The last day you can play anyway. If you couldn't just get them out of the store, people would be mad. There are people out there who have more money than time. So I do not begrudge people from buying their way into W's. Grab this hook blade. There are plenty of people out there that can spend their money on my game, keeping it running. I have another. Yeah, here it is. Earth Grab Guard. Acid Absorption, negative. I don't think that's good enough to carry around or try to sell or anything. I need to actually put in a ticket over this Stormreach shield too. Doesn't work the way I was thinking / was hoping that it would at the time. Alright, let's also take a minute and go through the box of crap for the Scourge. So what do we have first? We have blindness immunity, insightful magical sheltering goggles. Get out of here. We have litany of bond, dodge 6, vitality 20. Return bludgeoning shockwave. Redeem. Man, these are bad. Oh, this is an armor, not just a cosmetic. Yeah, get out of here. I thought it was a cosmetic. Chameleon tails. Have we used 100 chameleon tails? Nope. The boots are speed, feather falling, dex. They're not the worst. I've seen worse. Nope. Yeah, things are getting worse, that's for sure. Melee alacrity 10, physical sheltering. So if you weren't wearing a set that involved the gloves, this would be a reasonable glove. False life resistance. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Alright, Jules, have a good night, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Get that study on. Oh, man. That should be our coin lord favor. Yep, sweet. That's part of the reason why we do it this way. Alright, so we have some choices. We could straight up pick up 3 damage. Just like no questions asked. Or we could pick up illusionary weaponry, which would let us turn our weapons at the very least into force. At the very most, we could pick up the short swords for occasion. Like some situations may cause have a desire for that. I think we'll take the 3 damage first. And then we'll start working our way up here. I want to have magic missile immunity. Probably wouldn't hurt to have bend light as well. Oh, we also want deadly instinct up here too somehow. So we're gonna have to spend some more points in this tree. Probably got a sprint boost, I imagine. Maybe pick up practiced accuracy. I don't think this is necessary, this healing amp. I think we can pick up the PRR instead. There's quite a bit going on here. Alright, see, we're 15, so we're looking at 13s. Oh, Giant Hold, of course. Of course. Ode to Giant Hold. We love Giant Hold. End of Ode. phone keeps chirping at me. So guess what I probably should have worked on today and didn't. It's the last day of nice weather, probably.
Your butts.
Correct.
It's supposed to get real windy tomorrow.
I mean, what I need to be working on really can probably be mostly done in the garage, so it's not that big of a deal, but it still would have been nice to get out and get some forward momentum. Instead of doing basically nothing, which is what I ended up doing today.
Oh, but nothing is so great.
But I didn't actually do nothing, I just got nothing done. So like I'm trying to think what all we ended up doing.
Talked about getting a dog.
Oh man, we spent way too long looking at dogs. Like, I ended up calling a bunch of different places. We may or may not be booking appointments for places. I don't know if we're going to go to Wichita. I don't know if we're going to go to Topeka.
Happy wife. Happy life.
Yeah, are you sure? You don't know.
I mean, that's what they tell me.
So you don't know.
I'm told that if you're... This is what my dad tells me about my mom. So if my dad's telling me, happy wife, happy life, it's gotta be true.
What blood have I shed?
Probably close, right?
My memories are lost.
This guy's doing R1 Wraith. Like Ravenloft? Gross. I do want to
do an R1 Raven enough. Gross.
Well, he's level 15. I was like, oh, there's another guy doing Reapers, like Reaper 1s at the same level I am. What could I possibly be talked into doing to have company instead? Oh, those are like level 10. Like he's doing quests 5 levels above, or 5 levels below what he's supposed to be doing. As far as I am concerned. Need some, like, slightly more reasonable crowd control. I guess I should be saving this for blind? For Reapers, I guess? No, trips? So did you find your gear, whatever, in the wows that you were hunting last night?
No.
Did you give up, or are you still doing it?
Well, I've given up so far. I found a different piece.
Sounds like you're a
That is-
quitter.
Well, you know, shut up.
I was watching Cobra Kai over, what, last week, the week before, whatever week it was that it came out. And they took the main character to see another person in rehab. And of course he's like all beat up and looks terrible for reasons. And the woman walks in and goes, "What you're doing is really brave." He goes, whoa, 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 I'm not here for me. I'm not checking in. I ain't no quitter.
I ain't a quitter.
I ain't a quitter.
Look here.
I mean, it was an obvious joke, but it was great.
It was still good.
Yeah. That's what I want. I don't mind an obvious joke as long as it's delivered correctly. I want obvious attacks. I want obvious jokes. I want the world to make sense to me. Man, we're just not getting very many keys today. Build a wall and make Mexico pay was funny for a few months. I mean, depends on how you think about it. If you're a person who likes the idea of strict immigration and immigration reform because you watched your sisters become completely traumatized by the fact that their father was shipped back and forth from Mexico repeatedly, and he was eventually killed, you might feel different about Mexico or a wall on the border. Like, I know it's part of the reason I feel worse, because it literally touched my family all the time. They, like me, my sisters, did not know whether or not they were going to be able to see their father any given time, because he just was back and forth. He's a good guy. Was. Passed away young, trying to do some shady stuff back and forth across the border he shouldn't have been doing. Like I said, man, there's two sides to every story, right? So, one of the reasons why I'm real big on immigration reform. But I feel like, you know, secure what you have and work on reform. You can do both at the same time, or you do one first, but it doesn't do any good to do nothing if it's not secure. And in a time of, like, this pandemic, especially with people coming back and forth from Mexico to the U.S. for healthcare. My wife is a medical coder. She does a lot of stuff for the southern border. People come to Mexico and or come from Mexico to get treatments for stuff, and she just sees all of them. Everybody's positive for COVID. Everyone's sick. Everyone's got all these problems. That's usually not the reason why they're there. They're usually for other stuff. But they come across the border. They sneak in with a bunch of other people. Like, you can read it in their file, like they tell you. And they're like, hey, how many people have you contacted? Like, can we trace these people or anything like that? No. There was one guy she was telling me about who was coming across the border. Again, according to the story that she told me from reading his file, was coming across the border, was shot, stabbed, had both legs broken, gets helped back to Mexico. They use a stapler at the hospital in Mexico to staple his wounds closed. Gave him some painkillers, and he basically crawled back to the United States. Got to the hospital. Like a couple days of working his way to a hospital in the United States. By the time he got there, both legs were broken, I believe, and had started. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a thing where they have to like cut the muscles in your legs open so they bleed freely. So they had to like go in and cut the legs. Sutured him all up. They got the gun wound out, all that stuff. But yeah, apparently he was moving stuff across the border illegally. Fat, yeah, something like that. I believe he spent something like 4 months in the hospital so far. I don't think he's discharged yet, but I think he was stable. Yeah, it's like, it starts with a PH, right? Fabot. PH something.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must
But yeah,
be
it's
carved out by sword and
it's rough. It's rough.
What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
I think a lot of those stories in particular would be reduced if
This dragon
certain things that are currently illegal in the United States but become
my reflection in its
imports through the southern border
wood that I
were
could
just
bathe
legalized
myself in fire here. This
and
blade
were
will wash
allowed
away
to come in through proper channels. There'll still be smuggling, because there always will be smuggling, but it would certainly reduce a lot of that if a lot of those problems were just legal. A lot of those products. I'm not going to pretend like it would fix it, but it would certainly help. My sisters would probably still have a father. Again, good guy. So, this is not to go political, okay? But AOC tweeted out that, at the Capitol protests, riots, whatever you want to call them, somebody stole all of her shoes that were there. I really want to just tweet at her. I want to find that tweet and then tweet at her, don't kink shame. I feel like just that very idea makes me want to giggle inside more than I want to admit. Oh man, don't kink shame. Maybe I can find some sort of gif of someone shaking their head being like, don't kink shame. Maybe I can only get aroused if I have stolen lady shoes. Oh, are you safe? You look safe so far. Alright, remember, if there's nothing in your orb, your NPC won't change subjects, or won't change targets, and they will continue at the last thing. Sorry to bring it up, but Trump is being spammed all over Australian media. Boring subject. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. There's nothing anyone can do about it. I feel like it's super hypocritical of people to be throwing Trump under the bus for this. I was not a Trump fan in 2016. I'll admit, if people want to know, that I do think that most of the policies while he was president, has been president, I've liked. I felt like a lot of them have been positive for the country and the world as a whole. People are welcome to disagree with that. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. My loyalty, though, is not to a person. In that regard, it's to the ideals, and hopefully the ideals will live on. But he will likely continue to be president until the 20th. I honestly don't think that Mitch McConnell's got the spine to allow a Republican president to be impeached under his watch if he has easy ways to stop it. Unless the Republican president did something truly terrible. But like, I watched everything on the Capitol Hill day. I think a lot of people are overselling it. I'm not saying that there wasn't danger and people were idiots for doing what they did and they shouldn't be punished by the full extent of the law. They should. But I feel the same way for everything else that's happened the rest of the year. So if you hit somebody instead of talk to somebody, if you use violence to try to get your political point across, put you all in the same boat. Yeah, so much for the media being unbiased. Everyone's got a bias. Everyone's biased. It's just a matter of acknowledging your bias and admitting it. I don't care if you have a bias or not. Just don't lie to me and try to tell me you're neutral if you're not. I think most people have figured it out by now that I'm very libertarian. I know what my bias is. I'll admit it. I don't want government in my life if I can help it. When it's there and doing good things, it's got a very small subset of jobs it's supposed to do. And the more jobs that it takes on, the more power it puts in my life, the more I don't want them there. Other countries and other places have other ideas on that. Awesome. That's not what I want. We are super wisdom based, so we are gonna have to play the pull it here. The thing is that we gave them the power to do stuff, Titan, like the American people. American people can take it back if they have the will to do it, but I doubt they do. And the ones that do are going about it in a way that's not helpful. Said the way you win is share your ideas, share your thoughts, convince people that your argument is better than the other guy's argument. Nice. Second time. I'll take that. Vote for people that you think are going to be good guys when it comes to, and gals. I mean that without a gender bias. But vote for people that you think will do a good job of representing your interests. Convince others to do the same. Fundraise for those people. Share those people's ideas. I don't know what's going on over there, Nate, but your mic's open through it. But anyway, Australian sounds amazing. I'd like to visit there someday. It's good to hear from a regular American about what's happening versus the media. Yeah, well, I'm not a regular American. I'm an American that has paid attention, is interested in politics. The average American is not that. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Australian is a boring nanny state? Yeah, I'm not. Like, there are plenty of places in the United States that we have ample nanny stateness. Like, I'm not a person that thinks that people should have a lot of sugar in their diets, even though I'm a big fat piece of S. I drink a lot of Mountain Dew for a long time, but I would never outlaw drinking sodas. What's off? Must be blue that's off. Oh no, this is one more. This is the problem. Don't switch on me. Ah. I missed it. Hey, out of time. Welcome to the stream. All right. I hear free speech being taken away. Is that true? I don't know, man. Like, there's only one country in the world that has free speech. Is it likely we're going to be able to keep it? I don't think so. There's a lot of articles coming out right now, like the First Amendment doesn't mean what you think it means, and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of those kind of things going on right now. I think a lot of people are going to be busy redefining what they feel should be allowed. A lot of people are not copacetic with the idea that you can say whatever and people can ignore you or listen to you, even drown you out. So in that regard, kinda. But I think it's just a not understanding. Raider says no, it's not. I know, we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, from my point of view, there's no such thing as hate speech, just bad people making bad ideas. Bad ideas are defeated by good ideas. But there's plenty of places where there's no such thing, or you can't have what people defined as hate speech. If hate speech laws come to the United States, I would say free speech is dead. Like, there's a lot of comedians that are fined in Canada right now. There's a lot of preachers that are fined in Canada. I feel like those are things that are just problems. But, like, I think more people should be mad at what Amazon and Twitter did to Parler, not because of free speech, but because a tech corporation, like, stuck on this pillar, two tech corporations worked together to remove the competition and increase the value of their contract. Yeah, firearms are always been under attack. People interpret the Constitution a weird way. Historically, playing with firearms is like the most losingest issue for all political parties. So I don't think you're going to have any problems with the Second Amendment being changed too much. You might get some mild restrictions. I don't think it'll happen at a national level. And at least I hope it wouldn't happen at a national level. You can have restrictions on things at the state level, and have less problems with it. I have a real problem with the federal government making decisions for things. Big tech censoring is weird, yeah. Well, and again, it's specifically Amazon and Amazon and Twitter have a contract. Also, I imagine Bezos has a large chunk of Twitter stock. Like, I don't know it for a fact, but I bet he does. But Parler uses Amazon hosting services, and Twitter uses Amazon hosting services. And Amazon has a big contract with with Twitter. you don't have a, like, it just doesn't make sense to have a competition on the same web server stuff. Well, I would disagree. I feel like if someone wants to purchase a gun, they should be able to purchase a gun. I don't feel like fully automatic guns are any different than any other gun. If I was going to pass a gun law, like if I was king for the day, my gun law would be that every single person to graduate high school has to take a gun safety class. The gun safety class, you have to be able to clear the gun and put it on safety, and understand the basics of the firearm. I think a lot of people don't understand firearms. They just they don't understand how, like, they understand the ideas behind them, and the idea like, oh, you pull the trigger, a bullet comes out as fast as you go like this. People don't understand the real concept of that. In a whole, you know, same thing with like bullet caliber and bullet size and stuff like that. People don't understand. Like, a lot of people like to blame semi-automatic weapons for things, and they confuse semi-automatic with automatic all the time. Things are not interchangeable. It's an education issue. But the founding fathers, when they set up the Constitution, they were very much worried about a couple of things in particular. There's a saying that the most important thing to be able to do is share your idea, and the second most important thing is to be able to defend the right to share that idea, which is why we have the First Amendment and the Second Amendment. Those are the two most important things. I'm kind of a believer in that. I feel like everyone should have the responsibility and the duty to own and understand own, operate, and maintain a firearm in case of a problem.
Oh, regal. This dragon looks.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with that, but here's my issue, Russell. A young woman gets sexually assaulted on Monday. Signs up for a gun safety class on Tuesday. Tries to buy a pistol. Gets assaulted again on Wednesday. So, like, this is an issue in my mind. You know what I mean? Like, the right to be able to defend yourself is important. And I am not the arbiter saying when you can or cannot purchase a thing to defend yourself. But I do like the fact that there's gun safety classes available for people in California. I think gun safety classes should be everywhere. Like I said, I think everyone should know how to do these things. I remember friends of mine back when I was like 10 or 11. They had rifles with CO tanks in them. Okay. I also don't like the idea that toy guns look like real guns. I think they should not make guns that way. I don't think it should be against the law, but I think it's a bad idea. I don't like the idea of somebody with a toy gun getting under the impression that that's a real gun, getting in either trouble or hurt or anything like that. I like your views, Samus. They are very well balanced. I try. I just don't think a lot of people have taken the time to really think through a lot of issues. I think that it's easy to become polarized, fall down the logic train or whatever you've always been taught or whatever. And I don't feel like that's healthy. I think that you should explore these ideas and think about things like it's difficult because a lot of people don't want to take the time to think through that kind of stuff. Most states have a 2-week waiting period for any firearm purchase. In your example, there are many other ways to protect yourself from using assault and using a gun. Sure. There's a reason why the gun is called the Great Equalizer. I would much rather prefer a woman who was about to be assaulted be trained with the best possible weapon and defense possible. And I'm not going to limit what another person thinks that they can use to defend themselves. Like, that's not my right to choose. Right? What you feel like is good enough to defend yourself and what I feel like I have the right to have to defend myself or my family or my property may not be the same. And I would never impose my will. I would never be like, whoa. Russell. You can't use that mace. That mace is not going to be enough. You have to have a revolver. Which is what I recommend. Literally, Nate's here on the channel. He was talking about getting a firearm recently. I literally recommend a revolver. Like, that's what I recommend for people who are getting started. 6 shots, revolver, medium-sized caliber.
You can get some that are more than 6 shots, but
you can, but that's what I recommend. That's what I recommended for you.
The biggest issue that I have with people that tell me, "Oh, well, you don't need a gun," blah blah blah. It's like, you're right. I don't need one. But just because I don't need one doesn't mean someone else won't have one.
Yeah. And again, I don't mind. Like, again, the same thing with like protection. You know, some people want to use lambskin condoms. Some people want to use no condoms. You know, I feel like that's your. What is it? What does he always say? Pull out and pray is the best way, not the best way.
You don't even pull out. You just pray.
Just pray.
Just pray.
So not in my opinion the best way. Not even close. But I certainly wouldn't impose Nathan has to use what I believe is correct. That goes for all those things. But I do think that it's important that people have the basic understanding of safety. To clear a firearm, understand how the thing works, understand the basic terminology so you can have discussions about policy about it. Instead of people using things that don't exist, like assault rifles. Anything that's used in an assault is an assault item. A weapon in and of itself is not an assault weapon. That's shenanigans. Semi-automatic assault. No, there's no such thing. Fully semi-auto. No, it's not a thing.
If it's semi-auto, it cannot be fully auto.
Like the idea of bump stocks. I'm like, okay, we've decided that you don't need a fully automatic weapon. Then you don't need a bump stock. That means you should probably also outlaw belt loops. You can use a belt loop to simulate fully automatic fire. What did Sam Jackson say about the AK-47? I don't know. Pull out and spray.
Pull out and spray, I like it.
The pregnancy prevention pills, don't forget about those. Yeah, whatever. Again, I am not the person. My job is not to dictate to you what you can use or not use in your life when it comes to protecting yourself, your property, and the people you care about. That is not my job. My job is to take whatever tool I feel that I want to have to protect my friends, my family, my property, become trained and skilled with it so I do not hurt anybody by accident, and use that. It is your responsibility, right, and responsibility to take care of that stuff as far as I'm concerned. And you absolutely positively need to kill every mother effer in the room, AK-47. I know, I did not dislike my AK-47 when I had one. I personally, it's not a weapon for me. I think it's big and bulky, and I'm not into it. I would really like to get a PS90. I think it's called a PS90. Always have to look it up.
PP90?
No, it's not. It's so the P90 is what I like. The civilian model, I believe, is PS90. And basically, it's a 9mm rifle. I really like it a lot. I mean, they are a important tool. I don't know if, I mean, they can be cool. They also have fun recreational things. If you've never gone out shooting, you should definitely check it out. Is that no substitutes?
Terror of our history. When I look upon this battlefield, giants.
Probably just got kicked off of Twitch for even talking about firearms.
I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Yeah, PS90. So the civilian version has laws for how long your barrel can be. And that is the only difference between the civilian version and the military version, which is just the P90. The P90 has a very short barrel.
Okay, so it's similar to that HK I was talking about.
Kinda.
Well, because like you can get basically, there's an HK, can't remember what it is exactly, but it's the only difference between it and the military version is that they took out the option to be fully automatic.
Well, and that's also removed. You can't have burst fire as a civilian, and you can't have...
Yeah, you can only have the semi-automatic.
Right, and you have single fire semi-auto, so no burst and no fully auto. But,
Ridges and rock. This land is
Man, that gun's look good.
But I'm just not a person that I think that you need to be fully auto. I've shot fully auto weapons in the past. You have to, like, really be trained to hit anything. Again, as a responsible person, I don't see the need for that. Unless you're gonna cut down a tree or something. Which,
Sweet. How'd you cut that tree down with my gun?
Yeah. It only cost me $647.
Why didn't you just use your chainsaw? Well, it wouldn't have been with my gun.
Yeah.
Just reminds me of the Simpsons episode when Homer gets a gun, he just uses it for everything. That's what people think of when you start talking about getting a gun. Oh, if you don't be careful, you'll put someone's eye out. Well, hopefully I don't have to.
Yeah.
Just use it to shoot his lights out and everything. It's great.
You know what, I'll tell you that my gun's done most of its life. That since I've had it, sat in its box.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get my ammo I ordered before too long.
Yeah, did you use your Trump money to buy some ammo?
I used my money to buy some ammo.
Wow, nice.
And then the Trump money came. Well, it wasn't Trump money, but I'm waiting for that Biden money.
That Biden money?
That Biden money's gonna get me either like a pistol, a tattoo, something like that.
We're gonna stimulate that economy.
Yeah, I'm a good stimulator. I stimulate like nobody's business.
Come here, Minotaur. Oh, please don't make me run over there. Alright, let me just...
He's gonna make you run over there.
No, I'm gonna send my bird at it.
Ah, birds. They're not real.
Well, it's a digital bird, if that's what you mean.
They're robots. I have friends who know.
Rhett says I don't need any Biden money. I just need him to cover my grad school for me. I don't need that either, but
I mean, I don't need it, but I mean, if they're gonna give it to me,
yeah.
and that sounds like what they're gonna do is give it to me.
I mean, if they make it the law, right? Take advantage of it. And as a person who
is reluctantly lawful,
as well as a poor college student who feels ripped off for my entire education, paying like if them making my college debt go bye seems like a bad idea, but I'll take advantage of it if it's there.
Yep.
Thought Trump was going to get us 2K, but instead he got 600. He did what he did what he could. He used his bully pullet to get out there and bully pullet things. Problem is, a stimulus check / bailout check, which is an aid check, which is really what these checks were. Don't actually do what they need to do. What they needed to just do is reopen the bloody economy and get people back to work. You do it safely. Now that Trump is out of office, even New York City is talking about it. Nothing changed. There's been no major change between now and 2 months ago.
I don't know. Trying this new UI on my game here.
College payment reparation funds.
I could use some of that.
I said I certainly... I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who feel this way as well. Like, I have never experienced predatory lending except in college. And it was specifically in the way... And I can even remember the person who told me this. They went, oh, well, this is federally guaranteed money, so you might as well take it all. And I was like, oh, okay. And then when 9/11 hit, and I was in the air, and I was considering quitting flight school, they basically told me that I was crazy. There was no reason to leave flight school. The aviation jobs were going to be the same. It wasn't going to be a big deal. I have a friend who stayed in aviation. He was like a little bit behind me, but he had the GI Bill pay for his education. My cousin Betty is an airline pilot now. She was a military helicopter pilot for years and then also went to flight school at the same school I went in. I'm going to sound like a real ass, but the people that she has dated helped forward her career. In the sense that helped introduce her to people to get the jobs that she wanted. Now, I think 2 years ago, she finally got the airline job that she was looking for. My friend Whitty last year and a half ago, somewhere in that ballpark, he finally got the aviation career he was looking for. 9/11 was 20 years ago. Right? Thanks to coronavirus, Whitty is now working back in central Kansas as a nuke tech, which is the job that he learned in the Navy to pay for the job that he wanted to do. Right? Don't know if Betty's still working. I imagine she is. She's like not on a big airline. She's in a smaller airline. She flies to and from Hawaii, basically. So I don't think that anything happened to her yet. But I don't know for sure. So out of the 5 people I know in aviation and are good friends with, 2 of them successfully got jobs in aviation. One of them is now he got deferred and is no longer in aviation, and one of them is still flying. 1 out of 5 people. When I went, hey, I think I should get out of aviation and maybe get into something else, they convinced me to stay. I spent $40,000 getting my privates, my instrument, my commercial, etc., getting my different ratings as a pilot. There were 0 goddamn jobs when I got out of school. Literally 0. To get a job as a pilot, the only job I could have got was to teach other people to be a pilot. And I would have had to spend another like $10,000, $20,000 to become a flight instructor. And I didn't want to teach. Like it put me on the worst possible path.
Mankind is told in
I would have been better off buying my own plane, getting my private pilot's license, and just screwing around.
we have become wicked and worthless.
Then I at least would have had a plane I could sell.
Would be better off without us.
By the way, Raider, I'm doing Giant Hold level 15. If you want, let me know. Currently just doing chill R1s. You're welcome to do as much or as little contributing the quest if you like. That's true. I've been out of work since COVID, yeah. I don't know which part of that's true exactly, other than they need to just reopen the economy and stop giving people checks, but I feel like it's a real problem. Okay. You're always welcome. Uh-oh. 3 more seconds of being stunned. Lay on hands and attack. Hashtag me too. Been out of work since COVID. Thinking about streaming, but I hate talking to random strangers. Like,
It's really just talking to yourself most of the time.
well, a big percentage. The problem with streaming is it's not really an income zone. Like, it takes a lot of friends and help to kind of get started. And it's a weird path to kind of get into. There's a lot of groundwork to lay out, etc., etc. Like, I would have thought transitioning from the cocktail hour to streaming would have been a no-brainer. Like, we were getting more than 5,000, 10,000 downloads per episode of the cocktail hour. Each episode, stuff like that. And granted, I did have a large influx at the time. Like, we have over 1,000 subscribers. You know, we have literally 80,000 plus views on this stream. But like, my YouTube channel is, I don't know if I have 500 followers on YouTube yet. But I didn't really do a lot of stuff with my YouTube, and I should have. I'm just now trying to like carve that audience into existence. This is the optional way we need to go. here, but I guess we're gonna stuff like that. Used to listen to that. Heard you on DDoCast years ago. Yeah, DDoCast is great. I still go on DDoCast on the regular. All you need is a nice set of tits, and boom, you got 4K followers. I have a nice set of tits, and I do not have that many followers.
I told you it's the feet, man. Every time. Feet pics. Guaranteed money maker.
I'm gonna send a picture of my feet to you one of these days so you can tell me how wrong you are.
It's the best idea ever. You owe me some points.
Oh, man.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
That's why we need to be doing our 2 fatties in a picnic basket.
No, that's so dumb.
How many of you guys would watch a podcast with Nathan and I laying on a blanket, the camera above us, looking down at us, and just talking about random bullshit?
Super gay.
Rhett says me. Bam.
So that's one viewer.
We're in. Now, what if the intro was Nate and I skipping along, swinging picnic baskets in a park? Only if you held hands and had some gentle music in the background. Well, the idea would be like we would lay like this. So like this would be my head and this would be Nate's head. So we'd lay like this would be in frame. And then we would just, we'd talk about whatever. And then eventually we would get suggestions from chats and from the viewers and stuff like that. And we would we'd put those things in the picnic basket. And then we just like randomly pick ideas out of the pic. We'd have topics that we want to cover on our own, but we would have topics given to us by people out from the users or whatever as the picnics. As a gay dude, maybe. Yeah, the problem is neither one of us are gay. Is that the problem? Is my idea super gay? Super gay for 2 straight men to lay on the couch or lay on a picnic blanket and just talk about things.
Yeah, that's super gay.
Guess. I mean, we did talk about this before. How I'm the most homophobic person you've ever met.
Yes, you are. Besides the fact.
Except in every single way that matters. Oh God, I still remember that comment. Lessa told me that. Still stands out. When she's like, you know, I had a person like randomly tell me they thought you were a big homophobe. I'm like, they're crazy.
Or they're onto something. You just haven't figured it out.
I don't know that I'm a homophobe yet. That's it.
Yeah. That's the problem. You haven't figured it out.
Yeah, that's probably correct.
I mean, it makes perfect sense now.
Like, I literally go to lunch or dinner or whatever you want to call it every chance I get with the transgender person. I mean,
that doesn't mean anything.
I would literally... Well, I mean, I'm hanging out with somebody, right?
Doesn't mean that you don't hate their life choices.
It doesn't matter if I hate someone's life choices if I love them.
Well, fair.
Like, I don't like all of your life choices, but I still love you.
I don't know why. I'm a fucking terrible person.
Well, I didn't say you weren't a terrible person. I just...
True story. Just haven't figured it out yet.
I have a legion of 20 gay dudes watching. I hope so.
That's awesome. Gay people are great.
Like, some of my best friends are gay. Like, I'm literally that guy who's going to sit at their wedding, smoke pot, shoot my automatic weapons in celebration of my gay friend's wedding.
I have nothing wrong. Like, it's whatever. Do what you want to do, man.
Yeah. As long as you're not causing harm to anybody else, I don't give a shit.
Don't care.
Now, if you're putting somebody else in harm, that you're responsible for maintaining their well-being, or you're causing harm, all right, then we're gonna have different words. But
we're gonna have a talk. Have a quick verbal. discussion
like-
on why you're...
Like, if you're doing some shit you shouldn't be doing and your infant kid is in the other room crying because you didn't feed him because you were busy smoking crack,
You got a problem.
yeah, we got a problem.
Now,
But, like, you get a babysitter to watch your infant kid for the weekend so you can go and chase 8 balls around the room. I don't care.
We're still going to have a quick talk. That you need to pay that babysitter a little bit more because you can get a bag. Maybe your babysitter's your mama.
Yeah, whatever.
But,
I'm just saying, like,
I'm
You-
not going to fault
you
you
make-
for doing what you got to do.
yeah, you make plans to make sure that the person that you're responsible for is taken care of while you go on a vacation in your basement.
Are we?
So be it. I don't care.
We have become
As long as you're not telling it, as long as you're not stealing from me,
this
my lead, my copper pipes, making meth in my basement, I don't give a shit.
Why you gotta throw out every single one of those things and cut me like that?
Because it's funny. Because I'm a good friend.
Yeah. So what Nate is joking about is I literally, for about a year, a little more than a year actually, I hosted a guy who was supposed to pay me rent, $200 in rent each month, and do $200 worth of repairs on one of my properties.
a tiger face.
And this individual did about $1,000 worth of labor and decided that he didn't have to do any more anything to live in my house. And when I finally had to get him evicted because he wouldn't pay his rent, talked to him repeatedly, asked him about it, etc., etc. And eventually that's what he told me. He's like, "Look, man, I did all this work. I can live here for free." I'm like, "No, that wasn't our agreement." And the judge agreed. And so served him with eviction papers. And or I should say the police served him with eviction papers. And guy broke into my house after he was evicted to get his belongings back. He broke open a window, broke down the front door, stole all the pipes out of my basement, like broke a whole bunch of stuff, hit my porch, knocked the pillar loose off of the front porch. Like he caused about 5,000, 10,000 more points of damage. Probably not 10,000.
10,000 points of damage.
Points of damage. Dollars of damages, sorry. I have a judgment for like a little more than 10 grand against him. I could have added more to it. But that guy will never, he's never going to pay what he's got to pay. I could try to sell that for like a tenth of what I am due, I guess, maybe, to a collection agency. I'm just not sure the collection agency will take it because they can't garnish his wages. When we originally went through all this, I thought I could garnish his wages. But since all of his wages are under the table, and then the rest of his income's on disability, like I know that he was like every time I talked to him, he was doing some odd task under the table. Like the one time he paid me in the year that he lived there at the house, he was helping somebody move for like $500. I'm like,
what idiot's paying someone $500 to move?
Oh, I don't know. It was a lot of stuff, I think.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're not a professional mover like with a company, you ain't getting $500.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's like $100 at best with some beer included.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's what he was able to... That was the one time he was able to pay me. Because I caught him while he had cash on hand. He's like, "Oh yeah, man, I just got paid here. Here's this month's rent." I'm like, "Well, what about last month's rent?" "Oh, well, I need this to live." And I was like, "Well, step in the right direction." That was the only time in a year he paid. And then my neighbors were kind enough to literally tell me that he had turned my basement into a meth house, which he didn't.
Your neighbors are idiots.
My neighbors are idiots. But they wouldn't know any better because they leave you alone. So in that regard, they're geniuses. Now, see this sleep is starting to catch up to me. Between the keto flu and the sleep, which, by the way, the keto flu kicked in super hard last night. I don't know if I mentioned that to you, Nate.
Sure didn't.
Oh my gosh. I need like the next 3 days to go by super fast.
Well, maybe that's the other reason you're sleeping.
Oh, the keto flu? I don't know. I didn't feel bad until today. But I woke up last night in the middle of, I don't know, the middle of the morning, whatever. And I just felt like real S. I stayed in bed until like 9, just laying there because I felt so bad. The keto flu is real. But, like I said, 3 or 4 more days, it'll work itself out, and I'll feel good again. Just getting back off the crap put me down a pound. So, back to 260 something? Hard to my scale's like weird. My scale at one point even told me I was down to like 250, and I was like, I'm in. Then I got off of it and I weighed myself again. It was like 268, I think. Round is a shape, but it's not the shape I want. Oh my god. See, this lag is killing me right now. Can't make any jumps. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. See, what else is going on? No, I think that's it. So I think we're gonna be traveling somewhere this weekend to look at poopers.
Not really surprising.
Yeah. I don't know. Tomorrow the vet should call. We should have Jersey's cremation, his ashes back. That'll be much sadness. Oh, Nate, do you know offhand, like, roughly the name of your dog food?
I use Pedigree.
Okay, I don't think they're on the list. There's a dog food manufacturing place that put out a recall, because, like, somewhere between 17 and 20 dogs in the central United States died so far this year because of something they found out that was messed up at this dog food manufacturing place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I read that this morning, snapped up, ran upstairs to see what
dog food you used.
Yeah. Because that would made sense, you know what I mean? Like, as sudden as it came on.
Wasn't the dog food?
No, it was not. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but if you would have... Like, a lot of it started with smart, I think.
Oh, any of the smart diets or...
Yeah, smart something. I don't know. If you have a dog, you should definitely check, like, Google your dog food brand. But Pedigree was not on the list. Again, it's a company made in...
A strange creature carries someone inside.
Oklahoma.
Here.
It's an Oklahoma factory. That's all I know off the top of my head.
Full of hatred.
Alright. Taking level 16. But Samus, you're not banking any experience. I do not bank experience. Alright, level 16. No changes. No changes. Alright. Alright, do we want to do Bluff as our other skill?
Or...
I don't really have much of an or in this situation.
Sounds like we're taking Bluff.
I guess we could work on Move silently. I mean, our Move silent is much higher than our Hide for some reason. Must have some sort of modifier going on. But we could start casting, like, one of the camouflage stuff like that if we wanted to. So we'd be able to get on Hide going on. So we could do some Hide Move silently. I just don't think it's going to be enough to matter. Oh, or Haggle. Haggle gives us a little bit better, like, value from our junk that we're selling. Whatever, let's put in Haggle. Look, why not? Oh, we don't have magical training? You have to have magical training to take anything in Fey Dark Illusionist? That's lame. We can redo the ASMR Scourge enhancements now too. Take this 1 point of heal, listen, and spot out. So we can grab this. We do want Deadly Instinct as sooner than later here. Yeah, I don't actually know we need this Watch the Center either. Let's fix this too while we're at it. Our 2 sprint boosts, maybe we'll actually remember to click the sprint boost buttons from time to time if we have a bunch of them. Who knows? Miracles happen, right?
No.
You don't think so? I think miracles happen. The fact that my kid's still alive is a bloody miracle. Well, I was referencing the fact that he got hit by the car at more than 40 miles an hour. Basically, completely ran over. Tore up, but still alive.
You're a child.
So normally this is where my wife and I argue, no, you're a child, but...
You can't do that with me.
I can, but I don't think it's quite as effective.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I don't think there's a quote-unquote gear upgrade. Alright, back to Jai Hold for the second pass through. First quest and last quest are easy. The middle quest is when it sucks. Need to grab another couple hours of hirelings here. I think... one of these should have Death Ward, right? Tim's does? Yeah, Tim's is fine. Not perfect, but fine. Have a bunch of trash we're going to have to go sell also. Which is fine, we will. Before you get carried away, let's take a gander at... oh, here's a Prison of the Pros. Let's join in. Pop, Madstone, Cabal, maybe Crucible. That's a weird order, but I'm in. Hey, on my way. You still in Pop?
I just finished Pop, heading to that Madstone. Actually, I'm recalling. We can redo that Pop if you want, though.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna just solo everything, but I saw your group. What's up, Dirty?
Yeah. Why don't we do a Madstone and we can come back?
Yeah, it's fine. Madstone and Cabal.
Fair.
And then we'll go from there. It's fine. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Hope sales are going well.
Oh, this hate and anger. It still burns with
Nate, have you met Dirty?
my kind.
I don't think so.
The best
Dirty, this is Nate. Nate, Dirty.
the only solution.
Nate's an actual player of Magic that actually invests in other formats besides Draft.
To us all.
Dirty,
Pop a higher if you want.
yeah, I brought some Timpies here if you'd like, it's fine.
Yeah, if you want, if not.
I've got, what, like regenerating 7 lay on hands or some shit, so generally good now.
Nice.
But yeah, he's gotten into what, Legacy now?
Yeah, good amount.
So he's
Yeah.
he's all in now on the dollar bills, yo.
Here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Dirty owns Mulligan's Gaming Pub in Tennessee. The disadvantage of Dirty is Dirty likes to play Mander.
I mean, it happens. People are wrong.
But Dirty helped with the no stick deck quite a bit.
So when I'm sitting there being very upset because you won't let me do anything, I need to yell, "God damn it, Dirty."
Yes. That is exactly what you need to yell. Remember we were looking for converted mana cost 2 or less instants to go on the Isochron Scepter, the no-stick modern deck? Or less, I guess I should say.
Outside of just silence.
The sound of silence. Alright, you want to split up on Sears or what?
Yeah, let me pop my higher.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Just in case I get in trouble or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to add a couple of land to that deck too. Preferably something with cycling. There's some modern single mana cyclers now, right? I think so.
Yeah. Most of the regular... They just reprinted, like, Lonely Sandbar and stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Was like Lonely Sandbar and
There are no signs of
stuff like that. I don't mind if they come into play
So I'll take the shortcut.
Tapped.
tapped, yeah. For like those two.
I mean, I use them in my Pauper deck.
Yeah, I've got a pile of them laying around somewhere. Also, do you want to kill the Sears or you just... Yeah, whatever, just kill them.
Yeah, whatever works. But
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Oh, I don't think coming quickly is what you want. I think the
I mean,
idea is
it
to
could
come
be,
as...
depends.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Like, you gotta hurry up and come quickly so before my husband comes home.
Exactly.
I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Finished triple completionist, congrats. I need one more alchemist life for my triple completionist, but I'm kind of saving it for... I don't know when to put it, really.
For a special day.
Well, like... Basically, there's going to be a time that I want to level from either 1 to 20, or I'm going to just want to double up on an iconic, and it'll make sense to just do it. Like, maximum value out of these things.
I see that you're doing a lot of melee today.
Yeah, this, the next couple of lives are going to be some sort of melee-ish monstrosity.
So that's gonna be fun for you.
Well, I mean, I don't dislike melee, I just...
Prefer to throw your spells.
Yeah. I like insta-killing things. Now, that being said,
You just hit hard. You'll insta kill.
I do hit hard. Alright. So you're good here, I'll just head on to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for taking care of that first, Skilly.
Yep, no problem.
The dust and debris underfoot.
Bird always freaks me out, man. Like, he's never where it makes sense for him to be, and you see, like, the clip of a wing or whatever, and you're like, oh my god, the Reaper's here! Or heavens forbid, it looks like a raven now. You're like, oh, a raven. Ravens are, like, one of the most dangerous things in DDO right now, by the way. For people who don't know.
I mean, ravens are great.
Raider, if you're looking for, you said you finished Giant Hold, but I don't know if that means that you finished Giant Hold or you finished those things, but Madstones, boy. By the way, there's like 3 chests over here in the seer area.
Oh, nice.
The regular one and double champ spawn.
Any of those icy ones?
Yeah, one of them's an icy one. Yeah, he did it all okay.
Madness, the seer grunts.
Oh no, like Reaper 2 is pretty fat for heroics.
Reaper snuck in behind me.
Man, also mysterious remnants are dropping like hotcakes.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. The moon, it fills the middle into the crater's depth.
See the guy trying to knock me down? It's not cool. There's another ice one over here by the second Sears. I don't know, area, like right at the beginning.
Four natural wrecks rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Kurt the seer calls out. Keep the seer turns to. I do another praise.
Aw, dang it, I didn't want to kill that guy.
There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Protect him. Dang it, I didn't want to kill that guy again. Temps. Protect that guy.
Almost. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Just running back and forth. Just keep an eye on where the mobs are going to come up the ramps. As long as they're aggroed on us to the point where they're going to shoot at us instead of come up here and attack the seer, we're good. We're down. We like it that way. Alright, so probably another 30 seconds or so on this one, and we're good. Proximal. He hasn't restarted or anything, so... That guy's there, that guy's there. That guy ran out of hit points. Here's the new spawn of this guy.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him. The caster of the spell.
Alright, second seer's done. I'm on my way to number 3.
Yep. I'm heading this route. I'm heading that way.
I don't know. Just trying to think what else is going on. I think that's pretty much everything right now. Like, looking at, I guess we can talk about dogs that we're kind of looking at, breeds anyway.
The tunnel
Looking
lies
at,
ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Bugle? Is that what it's called?
A beagle?
A beagle? Yeah.
Not sure about the beagle.
It's the biggest problem with it apparently is it's not a fan of being alone, so it's got like hang out with people issues, kind of like Jersey did, but that's kind of what we probably need, is another like attached to the wife's hip.
Constant companion.
Correct.
Dull sound of footsteps.
The other thing is that they will investigate, or they'll like get excited about something and like go explore or whatever, and they'll explore until they can get themselves lost, which is not ideal, but we already kind of talked about getting some GPS collars for when we move into the bus anyway, and like an electric fence collar situation for the bus.
Made to fight against me.
So,
Time ended this outrage.
I'm not sure. I think it would be fine. We're also looking at a French bulldog.
I would stay away from bulldogs.
Arrows showered down.
My sister-in-law's got a couple currently and has had some in the past. They're pretty good dogs in general.
Well, they can have some issues, like health issues.
Yeah, so far we haven't, like, again, my sister-in-law hasn't had any problems with them, but I don't know.
I mean, but I guess it can be said that any dog can have health issues, right?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna stay away from short-nosed dogs, so like no pugs, etc.
Man, I don't particularly have. My family seems to be fans of pugs, but
Well, we like them. They're cute. They're fun. They're just, those are the kind of things that have breathing problems. We looked at a French bulldog that speaks French. Oh, oui, oui. We're looking at potentially getting an English bulldog as well. I think for the nomadic life, the English bulldog would probably be better because they have a tendency to just like chill, but they're a little bit bigger than what we were looking for. So they're like a 40 to 50 pound for a female, as opposed to like something in the 25 to 30 pound range.
okay, I was gonna say, because you know what you should really get if you want a chill
Do you
dog.
want to grab that, bro, or just hang here?
Is a basset
I'll
hound.
take care of the top. It's fine.
Basset hounds are chill.
Yeah?
But they're also like a 60-pound dog, so
Yeah, I'm not so sure how big we're looking, to be honest. My wife apparently also found an Irish wolfhound relatively
are
close
huge.
by. I know, but I want one so bad.
There's a person in town that owns one. I've seen it. It's great.
Yeah, it's been on my list for like ever. But big dogs don't have a super high lifespan, so
No, you're talking like max is
I think it's 10 years.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in that size category for 10 years. But I don't know. I want one real bad. There's a
You could also get a Boston.
Boston Terrier.
Yeah, Boston Terrier.
I don't know. We're looking at some stuff. There's also just a chance that we get another wiener dog.
Dachshunds are cool.
I
The seer calls
always have to worry about the wiener dog on the bus. I would like to avoid that particular drama if I can. And I would like something a little bit bigger for her, like, to be her companion while I'm, like, if we were separated for some reason. That I wouldn't have to worry so much about her if she had, like, a bigger dog to defend her.
I mean, you need something like my dog.
See, I don't think she wants that big. Because the dog needs to, like, sit on her lap, like, be a lap dog 90% of the time.
My dog's a lap dog 90% of the time.
Yeah, but also your dog being a lap dog 90% of the time is a pain in the ass. Something a little smaller.
He's only a 50-pound dog.
Yeah, he's big. He's a big 50-pounder.
He a tall boy. He ain't a big boy.
Yeah.
not much longer.
I don't know. Like I said, something probably a little smaller. The other problem with like an Irish Wolfhound or some of those other dogs is what are they going to eat? Like 4 pounds, 5 pounds of food a day?
Yeah, the big ones will eat you out of the house and home.
Yeah, so like when you're talking about having to buy
it back at your house.
Yeah. Well, when you got to buy a 20-pound bag of dog food every week to feed your dog, like that's a little much.
That's a bit much.
So, and we're trying to find something that's like one of the advantages is of like the French Bulldog or some of the other breeds we're looking at are they're better in the heat. So since we're not going to have air conditioning in the bus,
Ooh.
it's probably a good idea to have something that does a little better in the...
It's gonna be rough not having air conditioning in your bus.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Incorrect. It's a large deal.
Nah, it's not a big deal. We'll have fans. I already painted it with the anti-heat stuff. Like, it's a little bit like inconvenient in some places, but it ain't the end of the world. And it's possible that we'll get a small air conditioner run specifically when the sun's out, like at the worst of it maybe. Like, I want to do a lot of specifically desert stuff is where a lot of the BLM land is. Oh, this is some shenanigans right here. Double Carnage Reaper. Hello. What did you do to piss off the game that gave us 2 Carnage Reapers?
Yeah.
Does the caster of the madness magic wait? A narrow ramp winds up to the top of the spire. At its peak, the true caster of the madstone
But, there's another breed that... I don't remember now. That's, it's a breed of dog from Japan. The wife thinks of it as like a miniature husky, but it's got a little bit thinner fur. I can't think of what she said it was called now. Like Cho something?
Pull down.
Just jump / run back.
You can get a corgi.
Ironically, there's a like corgi mix breed that may be on the list. that should have shorter hair. The problem with corgis, one, they have a lot of the same issues that
Wiener dogs have.
wiener dogs do because they have short legs and long backs.
They're basically a fat wiener dog.
But also, like, LJ's got a corgi, and the thing, like, sheds non-stop. Rather than not have a big shedder in the bus. Also, I believe it's a long-haired dog. Typically, longer hair. It would not do great in the heat. But there's a... I forget what she said it was called.
Updating now, son. I'll not call it after Cabal.
Oh, that's fine. I can't remember what the hell it was. It's a breed between something. Like a wiener dog and a corgi type thing. And it's got a much shorter fur. But it's got a lot of the similar body qualities, but it's a little bit bigger. I don't hear too much about corgis having back issues. Compared to, like, some of the other dogs, but we'll see. My current issue is a lot of the dogs that were breeds were kind of kicking around. We either have to get male, which I'm not a big fan of having male dogs in general. I prefer to have lady dogs. Personal preference, I guess. But, they're very expensive breeds. Like, getting a... I called a guy, talked to him today, and they said that, like, their French Bulldogs are, for males, $2,500 to $4,000 each, depending on color. And the girls are more expensive than that. And there's a waiting list for girls. And I'm just like, shit. That's crazy. Still want to do two? You want to step it up since it's the two of us?
When I first arrived, I see
What do you think?
I mean, you're the boss. I'm just here to pester people into doing things a little bit bigger, but we can do whatever
Yeah,
you
he
want.
wants you to do 3s.
3, 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4 is fine with me. Like, we both have healers, so either one of those would be totally fine.
Fell for it.
4 it is.
Look at that, he's even jumping into 4s.
Yeah, 4s are sweet. See, we're gonna cast some spells on me.
Man, look at you, living the life now.
I know, like I'm a...
Got spells cast on you, you're about to do 4s.
I got 1 4 anyway. This one's an easy 4.
Not like you were doing 8s or whatever earlier.
I was this morning. I did get in some groups with some 8s this morning. It was pretty sweet. Can you trap? You cannot trap.
I cannot try.
We'll fight all this guy at the end. Ooh, and a haste even? Watch out.
With that, the hobgoblins disappeared from their passage.
Uh-oh, I be tripping, yo. I don't know. Oh god, there's another dog breed that we figured out what I was thinking about earlier today, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it is now. But I had a dog when I was a kid, my first dog, I think was this breed. Now I can't think what it is. But it's like a slightly larger terrier. She was like, I don't know, maybe 25 pounds, like a little bit bigger. And she was the female version. So I'd have to go back and think about it again. But, I don't know. I took one of those what's your perfect dog tests like a couple of years ago. And for me, they say terrier is like my perfect breed. I don't know how true that is, but...
Terriers can have a lot of energy.
Yeah, but I don't... If they
I
have
don't
it
know how
and
they
then
would
they...
do on a bus.
Most dogs, I think, will be fine on the bus. Depends on how well they're raised in there. That's part of the issue as well, is that we have to get a... We don't have to get a puppy, but we're probably going to get a puppy, so it has a significant amount of time on the bus to start with.
Well, and a puppy will be easier to acclimate with your current dog.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, but there was a cold chest in there. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. Oof. I forgot we stepped it up a notch. I'm like, why am I only healing for 250?
You at them fours, boy.
Yeah, ain't no thing. Just letting my hit points get a little lower than I probably should have, considering. I don't know. Like I say, we'll probably end up doing some traveling this weekend. Probably have to do some financing to buy a dog, because dogs are expensive.
Yeah, I'm glad mine wasn't expensive.
I don't know. I just... One of the issues with Quinn and Jersey were always that we got them from... There was this kind of shitty pet store in McPherson. Is it McPherson?
Kind of shitty.
Well, so we got Xander, Quinn, and Jersey there, right? And one of the things with Xander was he never got to go out for walks. So he, like, literally got bought because Remington felt sorry for him because he was so fat he couldn't even walk around his cage. And he, like, never got out for exercise and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it was real bad. Quinn, when we got Quinn, part of the reason we got her is because she was so chill when we got her. And then when we took her to the vet and checked and got her checked out and stuff, she was sick. I don't remember what she had.
She was so chill that she
well, that's just it. She was ill, and that was why she was so mellow. Is because she just felt like shit.
Like absolute garbage. She's like, it's not even worth doing anything.
Correct. So like, the dog just wasn't happy because she was sick. So like, we when we got her fixed, like the vet even was like, look man, you should take her back. She's not in a good shape. I'm like, piss off, man. Make her better? How about that? Let me make her better. And,
Isn't that your job to make her better?
Well, kinda. Like, his job is to make the best recommendations, right, for their care. And not just care for them in the moment, but them in the care for in your family. Hope they got it. Hope right hand's in, because I didn't even think about it.
Because you're awful. You're too busy talking about your not dogs.
I know, that's the problem.
But anyway.
They're so on my brains.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it, and I'm just like, I don't want to think about it. Not ready for it. I'm glad my dog's got a minute. Not to be a pain in the ass, but...
Well, again, it was left field, man. Jersey died, like, 12 is the low end of average, so, like, and Jersey was 9, so 3 years early for the low end of average.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that I get to the 10 to 12 spot. That'd be good.
So it all depends on the breed.
Well,
and
also
everything
depends on
else.
how dumb he is.
A lot of that too.
I'm afraid that because my dog likes to eat blankets, it's gonna do something to him in the long run.
As long as he keeps a good bowel movement, like there's enough. I mean, he might just be craving fiber. But
No, he's always just ate them.
well, that's what I mean. He might just always be craving fiber.
Yeah, well.
But
A lot of fiber to crave all the time.
I'm done. Thank you very much.
have a good night, man.
Hey.
So right hand, I'm gonna go do pop. If you want to tag along, you're welcome to stick around and hang out. But, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different possibilities. We need something that's, like, 70% more lapdog than Quinn for the wife. Quinn was always, like, once she recovered from being sick, she's, like, wants to chill. She gets hot. You know, she's a fuzzy dog. She likes to cuddle, but she wants to cuddle until she doesn't want to cuddle anymore, and then she wants left the hell alone. You know, like that's her mentality. We need a little bit of a cuddler, a little bit of a bigger dog, something less stress when it comes to like, because you know the bed is what, 4 feet up, probably 4.5 feet up. You know, so. And there's a partial wall on one side, there's a gap down to the ground, and then there's where the countertop is for the stove. So, like, if it gets to the countertop, it's not a big deal, like, who cares, but if it jumps off of the bed... But, you know, it's something a little bigger, a little bulkier, but still big enough that can fit on our king-size bed, not a big deal, stuff like that. If we didn't live in fucking Salina, Kansas for now, my brother breeds bulldogs, beautiful fucking bulldogs, man, like...
You can get a bulldog.
Not here.
Yeah, you can. Bulldogs aren't a problem.
Yeah, they are.
Pit bulls,
Well, they're pit bulls.
then that's not a bulldog.
Whatever. Same thing.
You do know there's a difference, right?
Yeah, basically the same thing. Slightly
Not
larger.
even close.
Slightly larger French bulldog.
Okay, yeah. Quite a bit larger French bulldog.
Whatever. Like 55 pounds for a female.
Quite a bit larger. They're quite a bit taller.
Yeah, basically the same dog. Such a sexy dog. I don't know if he's got a picture on his Instagram.
My parents had an American bulldog in town the entire time, like for the majority of the last that they lived here. Have you not seen that dog?
I haven't seen your parents' dog.
I'll get a picture and send it to you. But up until they left, so let's see, they moved to that new house down the street. They lived there for a year and a half, 2 years, and then they moved to Junction. For that, like 2 years they lived there, they had an American bulldog.
Yeah.
If it's not a pit bull in any sort of way, you can have a bulldog.
No.
If it's a pit bull, yes, they have a problem, which is dumb.
He is dumb. They're good dogs.
People are just dumb. Well, and my neighbor, before it became the college kids, he had pit bulls. Didn't have a problem with them. My dog was more violent than his.
Well, there's nothing violent about that breed.
I'm just making the point that my dog was more aggressive towards his dog than mine. His was towards mine. Like, if you raise the dog correctly, my dog I think has a thing with his area, right?
Yeah,
This is my area.
His private area.
Well, yeah, because like around my house, he acts like he's a big mean dog, but I've taken him to dog parks before. Doesn't really have a problem.
Right, he's protective.
Yeah, so I don't know where that came from because he didn't do that before.
Probably the other dog.
Maybe.
The other dog was probably in his area a lot.
Well, not the neighbor with the pit bull. Probably the other neighbor that had the dogs killed, but I still just don't get it. Like, he was good. When we were in an apartment complex in Oklahoma, and then he wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Dogs are fickle things. Something could change them. Something could trigger it.
Yeah,
Like, the fact he could have, like, went from a smaller space to a bigger space and been like, oh shit, this is mine. You know, like, it could have been anything. Yeah, this guy.
yeah. Could be that he's a big smooth brain.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. But, I don't know, it is what it is, you know, like, some dogs are just like that. I grew up with a dog, Sammy. She was a sweetheart until you put her on her chain, and, then she didn't like it. Well, when I was a kid, we had a little trailer park. Couldn't let her loose. She, because they didn't like having loose dogs in that trailer park. So put her outside. She can get some time outside. You had to put her on a chain. So she was on I don't know, like a 25-foot chain or something.
Pretty large chain.
Yeah, huge chain. Freaking neighbor kid came over, started pestering her,
Yep.
and
Bit him, right?
yeah, well, yeah, she took a chunk out of his hand, or not hand, leg. I don't know, like the size of a baby fist, maybe.
Deserved it.
And freaked me out, man. Like, I remember sitting there seeing it and just like, what the? And the dog, like, a grasshopper jumped in. That's what I remember the most vividly, was a grasshopper jumped in the wound. And I just, like, freaked out. And I had to go get Regina. They were talking about cutting my dog's head off. Like, people just freaked out. Kid was fine. Whatever.
Yeah. He was messing with a dog. Dog bit him. That's what you get when you mess with something.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I tell people when they go, well, the snake bit me. I'm like, well, what'd you do to the snake?
Wow, snakes are just evil little shits.
Incorrect. You leave a snake alone, it'll leave you alone. Just like you leave a dog alone, it'll leave you alone.
An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
If it starts attacking you, then there's probably something wrong with the dog, but gonna guess that you probably did something to mess with it first.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, some dogs are, like, dogs in particular have different attitudes. I've had snakes come out of nowhere and just be like, psh. I'm like, what the hell? Like, where did you even come from? I don't know. I've had problematic snakes and I've had problematic everything, to be honest.
Well, maybe it's you then.
Well, it could be. But I also, I grew up in a different, I grew up out in the country. We had country animals, big bull snakes, etc.
Yeah, bull snakes are cool.
Hard pass. Out of Time says, I messed with my grandfather's dog when I was 4, and that dog clawed a nice 4-inch scar in my head.
What'd you get? You said it, you messed with the dog.
Well, at 4 years old, you don't know.
Well, then you know whose fault it is. Sounds like your granddad didn't watch it very closely.
All I know is they tell me this story about this dog that I had, Snickers. I have no idea what Snickers breed or anything. But apparently that dog just took on the role of my full-time babysitter.
Somebody cuddled with me.
Yeah, somebody was up in the mood for some snuggles.
Got pretty comfortable.
She heard we were threatening to look at some other poopers over the weekend. She's like, I'm finally getting spoiled the way I deserve. Don't ruin this attention for me.
So my actually starting to dress me again. Alright.
Alright, give me some loves. Love you, babe.
We're going
Did
to
you decide to make any appointments or anything?
No.
Okay.
Get a Boston Terrier.
Yeah.
Probably not.
What? Bostons are cool.
They are.
Yeah, isn't that on the list of the things that we're looking at?
Yeah, because it's a
That was Capone's breed, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's fine. We'll take a look. Whenever you decide that you want to take a look.
I'm tired.
Get some sleep.
How are you?
I love you too.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim night within has a dark, for from the plane of Maybar no
Neighbor's Pit's awesome. He's all muscle and goofy as hell. They don't have him trained. Gotta train bigger dogs, man. I know one of my regrets, of which I have a few, not a lot, a few.
Like a million.
Oh no, not that many. Probably 7.
Like 7 million.
No, 7. We had a husky when I was growing up,
Huskies are cool.
and she was basically an outside chain dog.
Oh no.
Not a fan of that, but that's
Yeah,
what she
That
was.
was your parents' decision.
Right. And when we moved to Salina, I went back to my dad's place. I'm like, hey, I want to take my dog with me. He's like, all right, here you go. It's your dog. You do what you whatever. We got her home, and I had a big fenced-in backyard. And I would not have told you that dog could have jumped over that fence. Like all the years that I've seen her, right? Played with her, hung out with her, etc. I would not have told you she could have jumped a 4-foot fence. She was gone. First night. Jumped over the fence. I was just like, what the S, man? If I knew then what I knew now, I would have went ahead and put her on the chain the first. Would have brought a chain and kept her on the chain the first day, until I knew that she was not a flight risk. And I knew that she was a flight risk in the past because she had slipped the chain in the past, and was semi-problematic. Tracking her back down, getting her back under control. But again, I've never seen her jump anywhere near that high to get out of there. So she either climbed it or jumped it,
Or someone came and got her.
It's unlikely.
I mean, but it's not impossible.
It's not. I think, I'm trying to remember if Harmony had her boxer at the time or not. I think there was another dog in the backyard. I think her boxer was back there.
The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
So I feel like it's unlikely that that someone came and messed with her. Again, not zero, but
Yeah, I got you.
The Doom speaks again. He was the quarry Scourges, visibly the ancient war force. A dark psychopathology stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Mingus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
But, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I regret letting her take off. She was a beautiful dog. Still had probably 5 or 6 years left on her. Have a good night, Rhett. Yeah, I miss that dog. Her name was Maxie. She had a twin sister that got escaped when we had them. This is why I should have known. I should have remembered this story, I guess. But they were twin huskies, Maxie and Barbie, and the reason why Dad decided to put her on a chain instead was Barbie got loose, and I don't remember if somebody shot her thinking that she was a coyote or if she got hit by a car and Dad had to shoot her. I know she got put down one way or the other, but she got out of the pen, and Dad was like, nope, I'm not going through this again, blah blah blah, and put her on a chain. Because they both actually stayed in in what eventually became the chicken coop run area. So I'm not real clear on it was so long ago, man.
Yeah, it was, Stone Age or so ago.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, it's not like you're a spring chicken.
Oh man, I spring all the chickens, you know what I'm saying?
I bet you do.
You know what I'm saying.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle.
Bring all them
For you
chickens.
are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Oh, man.
Now, the giant said,
Oh yeah.
"Hear
Yeah.
the storm reaver
Oh, man. Todd, I'm thinking about my poor dog.
be slain."
Oh, we should put these on our bar so we could click on them when we want them.
No, why
Like
would you
now.
want to do that?
Like now, why I'm in
Sounds like it'd make a lot of sense to have them on your
oh,
bar.
I know, right?
So obviously you wouldn't do it.
Well, it's something that I would normally do as I was leveling up, and it wouldn't be the end of the world, but like at level 1 or 2 or something would curse me, and I would want my curse pots, and I'd be like, oh, I should put these on my bar. So now at since we skipped to level 15, right, with the iconic, basically, nothing, I'm out of range where things are cursing right now. So I didn't think about it, but now I got fatigued, so I need a lesser restoration, and then I was like, oh, you know, I should probably just, like...
Do this thing that would help.
Yeah, exactly. That's it, exactly. Do this thing that could help. Man, no keys for me today.
I'm gonna say your thing of remembering to put a thing on your bar reminded me to activate a thing of mine. So
Nice. Lost a good dog named Jack when I was in high school. He got loose and ran into the road, got his neck busted. The people that hit him didn't even stop. Yeah, man, that's...
makes me want to smack people.
I mean,
I'm not saying that
they
you can always do
could
that.
at least stop.
Yeah.
The guards
Stop.
rush through the door to do
Take
Hey,
a little...
look.
Take, like, 10% of responsibility. I mean, if the dog runs in the road, dog runs in the road.
Right.
But...
Not saying that you did it on purpose, but stop.
golden glow flickers.
You did it on purpose.
No. I feel worse about hitting a dog than I would a person.
Yeah, no. I just mean that there's a certain amount of responsibility. And I realize that a lot of people look at it like, oh shit, I gotta pay for this dog's like medical bills, blah blah blah. Like, no, I need to know, man. You know, especially after you're hit by a car or whatever. Yeah, that's real shitty. Sorry to hear that out of time.
Yeah, that's a bull.
That's like up there with my kid getting ran over by a car. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but your kid didn't die.
did not. Luckily. Fortunately, he did not. Could have. Kind of, probably.
I don't know. Ruby's a tough kid.
Yeah, but not. I don't know. Now, no matter how much he walks around now, like Car Slayer, not that
Car
tough.
slayer. I feel like he's taken a few more bumps than just the car, though.
Yeah, well, he also, like, what?
Didn't
Was
he
it the
like fall
year-
off the?
I was gonna say, like, the year before or something like that, he, had, like, some really nasty road rash going down, Indian Rock.
Something like that. I thought he also like got hit when someone was riding the moped.
No, he fell off the moped once.
And it wasn't like he was going slow.
No, his moped experiences were fine. The wife fell off the moped and the moped landed on her. She like got hurt pretty bad.
Was done with it.
Yeah.
A narrow passage is
Freaked out more when my 13-year-old girlfriend moved away.
through the narrow passage is a small
Problematic.
place, and in it is the
I don't know, man. I can relate to problems with pets and other loved ones, I think. And I find it pretty messed up.
You'll find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
I'm glad you clarified that you both were 13 at the time.
Yeah, that's a good clarification. I don't know what's worse, the fact that he had to clarify, or we both had to have him clarify.
Well, I mean, I wasn't worried. I made that initial assumption, but then he clarified, and I was like, that's a good idea. Like, just to...
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I'm glad you clarified. I don't know what's worse. That you
Well, we were talking about high school, and I was like, Like, the thought did go across my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean...
Like, I've known some people that have dated some younger girls, but not...
But not that young.
Yeah, not that young.
Those people aren't my... Those are people I get to not know real quick.
Those are Joe Biden. That's... Is that too early?
Well, you're about to get kicked off of Twitch here.
Whatever, bring it on, Twitch. Piece of S.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? They're never gonna know this. I mean, they'll miss all your business.
Yeah.
See what I did there? That's funny. I'm a comedian.
My next one was 14 and 17. Well, as long as they're age appropriate, man. Like, I dated... In high school, I dated a girl that was a year younger than me. A girl that was 2 years older than me. Hooked up with several girls that were about my same age. There was 2 other girls that were a year older than me that probably should have hooked up with and didn't.
Yeah, well.
One I didn't realize was into me until she got another boyfriend, and they got busy. First time out of the park, no protection, and she ended up preggers.
They didn't pray hard enough. That's the problem.
No, they used that pull out and pray method of yours.
Like I said, they didn't pray hard enough. They should have prayed a little harder. It might have worked.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's exactly how it works. If you're punished, rewarded with a child, you didn't pray hard enough.
Beware. There are 3 of them.
I think the maturity level was about smiley face.
I was about smiley face.
Yeah, things sometimes are a little awkward in that regard. Let's see. Should be other 14, so now it's probably out to the orchard. Why can I not hit the buttons I'm trying to hit today, I guess? No, that's... P's the right button, right? There it is. Age or Rage or Orchard? I think Orchard is more experienced, but I think Age of Rage is a little bit faster.
Always go with faster.
I don't know. I'm putting it up for the pugger to kind of think what he wants or she wants. Oh, he's taking a break. So I guess I'm gonna go do the orchard. I'm gonna do Age of Rage. I haven't done Age of Rage in a couple of lives, and I've done Orchard. Oh, yeah. Let's do Orchard. Let's do the Orchard. The other thing I need to do is make sure to talk to this guy and lock in my saga reward. We're not taking it this life, or yet. We'll take it at 20.
You gotta lock me in.
Lock it in. But man, it's Dirty started streaming. It's some lessons I would go back and repeat for sure. Grab a flawless. Let's see. I haven't used the restroom either since starting the stream, so I think I probably will also take a minute and use the restroom here. This guy's doing R115, starting with the Acid Scar Caverns. This is a quest that I would normally not do. I don't know, maybe we'll join him when we get back from a quick restroom break. That is not correct. I have not been a wizard in quite a while.
You're always a wizard.
I'm not always a wizard.
You're a wizard right now.
Kinda.
I mean, you throw out, you sling the magical cards, you wizard.
That's true.
Got him.
I'm the voodoo of wizards? That's not true. We did the PDK Assassin not very long ago. We did the Barbarian. We did the Cleric build, the Cleric Monk build, the Clunker. We did
the Clunker, huh?
Well, I called it the Howler Clunky. Because they call Clunks, Cleric Monks, Clunks.
Nice.
So I came up with the Howler Clunky. Check the dates. We can look at the dates. Wanna look at the dates? We'll play this game.
After I take a bathroom.
No, I'll do it right now. What do I win? What do I win?
Respect.
Respect?
You get to be correct.
No. I get to win more than that. All right, so let's just look at the Howler Clunky, for example, because that would have been not that long ago. Here's the Feybucker review. That was in 2020. We did that, and that was July. So we did in July. We were that. The Howler Clunky was in November 18th when we did this video on it. It's almost February. That's fine. It's not that long ago. Like November. Let's see, what else did we do? We've done 3 Deep Gnome lives. So what did we do before Deep Gnome lives? Alchemist Melee, 1 month ago. PDK Alchemist Melee. That was in December. November 25th, December. Howler Clunky. Dagger build. What was the dagger build? Does anyone remember what my last dagger build was? That was Ranger. Last time I did Ranger was November of last year, November 17th. That was the thrower build. Howler Clunky. Here's a Barbarian. Barbarian Life. Barbarian on October 31st. The Barbarian. So, like, last time I did a punchy monk, they've been really bad for a long time, so I don't know, to be honest. Here's a paladin. Paladin was in October. When's the last time I did a monk? Quarterstaff build. Quarterstaff was a monk. There's... If I had, this is the wizard quarterstaff build. If, I had a party to play with or something, I would do a healer monk. Here's a druid. Druid in September. Another druid. Yeah, I don't know when I don't know the last time I did a punching monk.
Punching monk not good?
Yeah, monks have been kind of bad for a while. Just looking to see if there's a monk in here. Where's the rest of my videos? Some old ass videos on here. So we did a quarterstaff monk build not very long, well, in the last year. Now I feel really compelled to find when the last time we played a punchy monk. Why is this not going further back? The barbarian dagger was the best I did. Nah, I disagree. I really like the last build. Why is this seriously not going further back than this?
Make you irritated?
I don't understand why. Like, I
Is it
have...
working?
No, not play all. I have like 3,000 bloody videos. Most of them are most of them are most of my videos are DDO videos. Not all of them, but most of them.
Well, good news. We know what you're doing next.
Well, the next couple builds are going to be probably rangery type things. Yeah, I don't see a monk in here from as far back as I can look. I said, other than the quarterstaff monk.
Time to punch monk.
Yeah, they're just bad. They're so bad. Anyway, yeah, we're doing this is the current build. I need to put some point somewhere. I guess we put a point here, and then I think we want Deadly Instincts as soon as possible. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Anyway, while we're at it, if you're not already a Patreon, please consider becoming a Patreon over at patreon.com/Samus. If you think you're a Patreon, you might want to double check.
Because you might not be.
Yeah, there's definitely some people I think that think they're patrons and not patrons at the moment. Check that out. And then youtube.com/SamusGrobo, which I just had up for all the past streams and videos and so on and so forth. And with that, I'm going to take a 30-second pee break. I'll be right back, everybody. Nate, you just gotta listen to me pee.
Sweet.
You're welcome. Oh man, alright. I was hoping to switch to some shorts when I came back, but I don't think I have a pair of shorts in here. And I'm not going to go into the bedroom. And, oh wait, these are Remington shorts. Where the hell I don't even think these are like... Never mind, I'm just going to throw these in the trash. I don't know why they're... Yeah, I don't have a pair of shorts. Damn it. Alright, fine. I'll just continue to be hot. I'll just continue to be hot. Anyway, we're level 16 on the Serlona server. If anyone wants to come along, hang out. I think everyone should be back from that ad break. It was only 30 seconds. I think we're going to do Age of Rage. I think that's the plan anyhow. Excuse me. Anyway, we're actually doing a Morning Star and a mace. I grabbed two of the two different weapons from Shield, or not Shield of Legend, Tome Pages. Tome of Legend. So, I thought, F it. Seems like a fun time.
Does seem like a fun time.
Yeah. Speaking of fun times, I'm going to grab some extra scrolls too while we're at it. Yay! CEO of Lame gifted a tier 1 sub to Todd. Todders will appreciate that for sure. Todd jumps into the channel from time to time.
Nice.
He's been in like every day this week so far. Say hello. Not that Todd. This Todd is from Singapore. Alright, so we have... Where do my res scrolls go? Here. Let's get these down here too while we're at it. Alright, so we have 14 res scrolls. Let's grab at least 50 more. And then let's see for what's up, Raider? Let's get you muted in game so you're coming across just in one place.
So where's Age of Rage at?
It's in House Jurasco. as in junk, as in wanger. It's like that little 5 quest chain over by, like when you first kind of pop into House Jarasco. Up over here. From the front door. What is a group? Is there a group doing it at our level, or are they doing it on... They must be doing it on a higher... Yeah, here they're doing it 30. There's Todd. See, I told you Todd would be in. That's right, gift sub hype, baby. Night Falls on Stormreach is the first quest. Here's a share for you to just help you find it.
No, I got it.
So I usually do this pretty streamlined. I don't do like all the optionals and everything.
Lana.
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 What? Danger zone.
Lori. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. 2 nights in a row. If I remember correctly. Awesome. I appreciate it. Try to get the sword from there, and always a no for me. Everyone says it's good. The scorpion. Yeah, both of them are okay, actually. Alright, who did I not talk to? Check at the very beginning, maybe? I don't know. You have to ask CEO of Lame.
You've been told the disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city.
I think it's a karma thing, my friend.
Lana. Lana.
Lana, Lana, Lana.
What?
More danger zone. Noob, my friend, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful day, wonderful evening. Heroic level is going pretty good. Hopefully this build will do something in epics. Fingers crossed. Otherwise it's going to be a really painful double TR.
Something different. Our dull date existence ends. Our petty little world.
What? Question mark? Oh man. Did we miss a light switch somewhere too? No, he's just slow.
That's what brings people to the night market.
Just slow.
Around the corner,
Come on, walk faster, you.
a new life waits for them in the dark. Or
I like how this guy is like talking about the darkness. Yep, we did miss a street light. Damn it. This one over here, right? Hate these street lights. Anyway. Thanks for the raid as always, Noob. I appreciate you. I haven't managed to pop into your stream in the last week or so, but I'll try to make some time to do that here this week if I can. Anybody go play with the ice games except for Raider yet? I know Raider's been all over it.
I love to get augments I can sell for shards.
Yeah, I'm like a earn my 1 or 2 of each one and be done with it person myself. Yeah, I haven't found anything else or anybody else saying that there's another way to get the keys besides the store and just champions.
Right, exactly.
So, higher skulls, my guy. Higher skulls. You've already farmed over 50 keys and sold quite a few of those. Oh, you're just selling the keys straight up.
That's a way to go.
I know, like, for Maybar and stuff, Voodoo does that. He'll sell straight the keys straight away. All I know is I've opened like 6 chests in a row now, and I haven't got a key out of any of them. How many of these keys do I have in general? I got like a bunch of keys from the start, though. I have 5. I have 5 keys. It seems like a low rate to me.
Yeah, it looks like the champ chest stuff is pretty low chance.
Sold keys during Rebels and you made about 2,500 shards. That's pretty damn good. I don't know, the boxes I'm interested in right now are actually the sentient weapon boxes. Those are the ones that I'm more excited about. I'm spending a lot of time trying to power up 2 or 3 different shards at the same time, and I really just need to probably take an afternoon and go through my alts that aren't doing anything and just clean up all the miscellaneous named items that are on them. There's the shrine for an emergency. People on Atlantis have been posting autos for around 1,000 to 1,100 shards. Wow. Are those the legit boxes or the
Remnant back here?
Yeah, we'll come back in a minute. A bunch of trash up here. Or are those the ones of questionable moral intent? Because I'm not going to lie, I did go ahead and pick up a Epic Autos box when they were on sale last. Or the time before last, to be honest. Just to make sure that I had a oh shit button in case I wanted to get out of an epic life. Like I just didn't like the iconic. That particular go around, I could abort most of it. You have no idea. Yeah, there's a... I know for a little while there, they were really going crazy over the cheated boxes, so... People apparently had zero qualms about being dicks.
Disciples of Rage welcome what's coming, but it's not our doing. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. What's happening? To your amazement, the beacon is all over the hall.
There was some sort of situation with the hardcore server and transferring characters and duplicate. I don't know the whole thing. And even if I did know the whole details of it, I certainly wouldn't share it with the stream. But there was some sort of weird duping situation going on for a while, and they were overly bold in their selling of said things. Like, They were responding to DDO Unlimited on Twitter with, don't buy their boxes, buy ours instead. Like, two at DDO Unlimited on Twitter. Like, people had some big ol' cojones on them. Alright, pieces made. Sounds like our community, LOL. Hey, by the way, Bard, good morning. No, it's like a very small subset of our community for sure. Like, you're talking 1% of the population at most, probably. Don't confuse them with the community in general. People really scam video games, so sad. Yeah, well, what do they say? You're not cheating, you're not trying?
That's what some people say.
But yeah, I hope all those people got permanently banned from the server.
Where's the caster? Oh, you got it.
He's murdering all the guys. Cheese equals win, that's right. I said it's... I understand taking advantage of a situation, like... This ability doesn't have a saving throw applied to it. You're like, oh, well... I'm gonna use his ability anyway. You know, like, I understand that kind of mentality. But doing something that physically, financially hurts the company of the game that you're playing doesn't make sense to me. Is it patched now? I have no idea. Again, I'm not a person that encourages that kind of stuff, so I don't know. Or are you talking about color spray? Color spray has been repaired. My wizard did a bunch of R8s this morning in this morning stream, and I was still very, very effective at color spray, so color spray's still good. This is the part of that set. I'm gonna take this in the off chance that it just happens to drop someplace and it's good. I don't think it is, but... See, another not key. Oh, I got a key that time, so now I'm up to 6 keys.
So did I.
I may take the grater in the tree anyhow. You're taking CC at the moment. Yeah, if you're... I mean, I was built for it. It's great. It was really good. When people were, like, telling me, hey, it's broken anyway, I was like, so... Like, I'm a illusion-based DC person. I'm gonna keep taking it regardless. Well, it's not that you're a bard, because it's not an enchantment-based thing. It's an illusion-based DC thing, which is a little bit different.
the result of House Carrasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the healers,
Oh yeah, if you're doing illusion stuff, it'll still be okay.
also the Velasco stands near a mega range as targeted to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city.
Like I said, I liked it. I liked the build that I was playing. I didn't do a video wrap up on it or anything like that because it's just another 18-2 wizard build. I might do I have a picture of the enhancement line. Might talk about the enhancement line decision tree at some point, but well, that was not what I planned to do.
The last of the cursed rioters in the courtyard have been pacified, yet you can hear more shouts coming from the alley.
Ooh, double ice champs. Take that. Tripped. Oh, both of them drop cheers. Yeah, mithril plate. Why? Oh, the biggest medium armor you can get away with? Probably should just figure out what, come on back. Don't stand out there. You probably just want to figure out which set you're going to wear. Like Ravenloft, Sharn set. Speaking of which, we're level 15, 16, somewhere in that ballpark, Bard. I don't know what you're currently up to, but have fun, V-Love. Thanks for coming by, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Circle, circle. I'm just getting him to chase us. That's all.
Yeah, and I don't know this quest, so.
Oh yeah, I'll say when we're ready to go. We have like I don't know how many waves of this, and then we run around some more, and then there's some more waves of this, and then we go to the end fight. This quest is pretty simple. All right, we're good now. They changed the flavor text or whatever. Oh man. Is DDO any good? I played it like in 2006. So obviously I love it. I've been playing DDO for I missed the first year it was out, so I'm coming up on my 14th anniversary.
This game goes back to 2006?
Yep.
Holy crap.
We're about to have our 15th year anniversary, I think. I think it came out in 2005, 2006, some of that ballpark. They're putting out patches. We just had, or not a patch, an update. Expansion, that's the word I'm looking for. They've been putting out expansions, contents like crazy. Some of the best content they've ever had. They're putting out there. Interesting classes, races, whole 9 yards. They're really doing a great job of keeping the game going. Obviously, character customization and combat are the 2 main reasons, in my opinion, to play. It's for character creation. I honestly don't feel like there's a better game with character customization. And character builds. Between class, race, combination, epic destinies, past lives, enhancements, etc. It's very complicated. Lots of possibilities, lots of Tetris to play.
There's a whole mob behind me.
That's fine, just bring him in the hallway.
Yeah.
Although I'm about to use another set of lay on hands. And another one for you. Let me hit the intimidate button here. They added more difficulties, so the game can now scale even more or higher into the difficulties. They have levels going all the way to level 30 now. They're going to raise the level cap again. A couple of levels pretty soon. Like, it's pretty big. Downsides are, it is a game based on extremely old video graphic technology. It's, it just is. They do a really good job with what they have, but it's still, it is not the best. And yeah, you can be a melee wizard now and be good. Like, they've got Eldritch Knight stuff in place, figuring it out, doing good work on it. Like, it's in a good place. Free to play, so you can play it for free, get the feel for it again. See if you want to invest any money in it. You can play it completely for free. Like, you don't have to invest money in it. But I'd recommend picking up a couple of things here and there. I agree with that. Love the game. Still think it's the best movement and mechanics of any MMORPG. Yeah, it's the main reason why I still play. Like, the active combat system in an MMO like this is almost unheard of. I could bring my server staff with me and do dungeons and be like legit 3.5s. It's got a lot of 3.5 in it, but it's also got a lot of 5th edition, a lot of 4th edition, stuff like that. I didn't see the text change. Nope, we're good, I think. What maces am I rocking? I'm using the 2 different weapons from the Tome of Legends. So I'm using a Philosopher as a mace, and I'm using the Coronation as a Morning Star. So I just wanted to, I don't know, I felt like it. They looked cool, and I'm going to probably do a couple of different lives. Assuming this goes well in epics, like this. How many playable classes? Well, they're all playable. I think they're at 14 now.
That sounds right.
Give me 1 second to be able to answer that question for him. Classes on DDO Wiki 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 classes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 races, plus 2, 4, 6, 8 iconic races. So yeah, the game's got an insane amount of playability. In the last year, they introduced what they call hardcore servers, which is like basically your regular server with a subset of rules on it that say like your character dies, it's put in a penalty box until you can transfer it off of the server onto a new server. So basically, you can only play it while you have 0 deaths. Stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Do you need this Guardian's Hammer? / want it? I have one. If not, I'm gonna just eat it.
No, keep it. I don't need it.
Okay. I missed a comment here. Hang on. Are all builds viable, or do you need to min-max to do hardcore stuff like in WoW? So you have to like build a really... So in WoW, more of the builds are on rails. So it's less difficult to screw something up bad enough to the point where it's hard to play. In DDO, that's not the case. You can mess your build up. You can mess it up. What are my stats? 33, 28, 38, 23, 49, 22. The higher difficulties is just the more refined your build needs to be. For those of you who are interested, I am currently basically following StrimTom's hardcore server build. More or less, just kind of following his layout in general. It's okay. I'm finding it to be fine. I'm not sure how great it's going to be at post level 30 world, or post level 20 world, but we'll see. Right at 20 is probably going to be sweet.
A handful of nomadic giants.
Raider, do you have concentration?
I don't know. Let me
Alright,
see.
well, my concentration is
30. Yeah.
Mine's 48.
But yours is higher.
Okay. And I will talk to the giants. It should be perfectly fine post 20. No, we'll see.
Don't these brutes ever wash?
Oh, I should have kept the wiki up, actually. I want to keep this, the Madness of Crowds. I want to make sure that I'm pretty sure I have these memorized, but the altars, but I want to just, like, be 100% sure.
Sure.
So, this first one is the heir. The heir is the final guardian. The final guardian.
A spirit appears before you.
Doo-doo-doo. This is the lawbringer.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Okay. Came back to Atlantis with just old level 20 character, and my first TR died all the time. Yeah, pretty bad. PM Master was always my favorite. I love a Pale Master wizard. Toolbox some stuff, lost some things, but Pale Masters are great. The jungle leaves. They really are. Pale Masters are in a really good spot. Really, really good spot. Wizards in general are in a good spot. The only prestige line that Wizards have that's not in a very good spot is the one that I literally just spent the last 2 weeks in loving the hell out of. I'm going to take the Vorkor side. The Magister. The Magister is like the weakest of the three, and I had a blast playing a Magister. What makes it so weak is that there's not the equipment does not exist to boost your force damage output to the same levels as elemental stuff. Yeah, I could probably be doing R3s. I really want to get to level 20 before Friday. So I need to push a little bit quicker. Although with Raider, I probably could step things up a notch.
We probably could.
Yeah, we could do at least 2. This chain gets a little bit nasty in some places, so. And then, of course, the Bloody Spears, the water. Try not to attack the elementals, the water elementals. I've had them aggro on me even after the altar has been pulled. I'm not really sure why. The Bloody Spear. Please stop attacking me. And they did. Perfect. Okay. So now we just kind of like make our way over here by the water and look for a... We need to find a spear. The giant's head on it and a log. Those will both be over here on this side somewhere. Sam may post a screenshot from Discord on... Yeah. Of course. As long as your screenshots are appropriate or links are appropriate. I don't have links turned off or anything, so... Oh my gosh. Carnage, famine, carnage, carnage.
I think
Nice.
you pissed someone off.
That's hot. What did you do to the game that made them so mad at you? You had 11 Reapers. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's... The last time I was in Cobalt Assault was on the hardcore server, and I just hid in the corner and had hirelings do everything. I do. So far, I've not found a single... Oops. Don't want to fall down that hole yet. Ah, there's a driftwood log. Where'd you go? Aha, found you. Okay.
You found a piece
Driftwood
of
log
nothing
acquired.
spiderweb. A curious place for a spider to live home.
Head on a stick. Yeah, if they, since those kobolds are basically instructed to path to you, and the Reapers have to target you. Doug Goblin, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, my friend. Glad to have you on board. Welcome. Thanks for hitting that follow button. I appreciate it. Man, I do not see this head on a spear anywhere.
It's hiding.
Yeah, it's usually like here or over there by the other thing, and I don't see it in either spot. And everything should be kind of peaceful now. Ah, found it. It's way over here.
As you take the burned giant skull from the pipe, you hear
Behind
a
you.
voice coming from the woods.
Stay close. Stand in front of you so you can loot your chest. Alright, and then we're basically going to go in a long circle around here so they can fight nothing. But yeah, out of time, that quest is a weird one. Any quest where the monsters like are set to path into you, but they spawn away, because Reapers appear where you spawn or kill a monster, you could literally have nothing. Or you can have 10 million. Either way. Pardon me. Alright, he's on his way in. Let's go see if we can find the scorpion really fast. Should probably be over here in this corner. Nope. Okay.
There's a mother scorpion down there. I guess
That's
not
it. That's what we're looking for. I didn't...
It's right this way, right there.
Did I just click through it somehow? Oh, there she is. Okay. She must have just been underground like most of the time I was trying to click on her.
No, they were attacking her the whole time.
No, I was tabbing around. Never...
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Never targeted her. Like I was getting everything else under the sun, it seemed like, but not that. Alright, what's the plan? Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff in the pot. Alright, how does this look? Does this look delicious?
No.
You feel like eating that?
Not particularly.
Alright, now we come over here and take a nap on this bed together.
No.
Yeah, bearskin rug even, baby.
Oh, now we're getting a little out there.
Well, what else are you gonna camp on?
You know, a sleeping bag, I guess.
And then we wake up in a cave with 2 bearskin rugs.
Where'd the other bearskin come from?
No, I don't know. Alright, so monsters are going to come out of here. I'm going to try to talk to them first. And then a whole bunch of shit's going to spawn around us. But because we did all the other prerequisites, everything else around us should be on our side.
Touch nothing. Raw bits with pieces of leaves. Get some rest. I'll be back soon. By the forge, the fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Try to keep everything's aggro, but my intimidate's not super high.
Well, it's got to be better than mine.
It's 39.5. I don't know if that's better than yours or not, but
I'm sure it is. What are we trying to do here?
well, we killed all the monsters, so now we're waiting for them to stop fighting so we can talk to Bronze
okay.
Pits and get our experience.
Just like that.
Yep. And he's like mounted over the chest. They claim they're gonna fix bows. Do you want a bow? I know you're like,
Do you want these scales? The armor?
I'm never gonna use them.
Okay, I'll take it.
So negative on this bow.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't take no, thank you.
Okay. Like it's a fine bow, but they're gonna really have to make bows not shitty when they fix it. So I have the feeling that bows are going to continue to be mostly shitty. Alright, so this is the one where like most of the cool shit comes out of, and also has the hardest in fight.
Okay.
Also has the least loved mechanic by yours truly. Your color spray still works? Good, my color spray still worked. But I was an illusion-focused, DC-based caster.
Arrived at the dockside Cartwright's workshop. The well-worn door is not tight. Perhaps there is a key somewhere nearby.
We're looking for an unusual rock, by the way.
So you can't find it by backspacing?
You can when you're like appropriately close to it, I guess. I don't know. I hate this stupid rock. Ah, there it is, right here. See it? Hate this fucking rock. It's a hide key.
Oh.
You're about 106 DC. Yeah, that's. I was like what, one, around there, somewhere in that ballpark. I couldn't tell you exactly right now. Because I didn't have another handy mechanic. Or another handy spell to like calculate it for me, because why would we possibly put spell DCs on SLAs? That doesn't make any... Oh, wait, no. Go ahead and break everything, because we might as well.
Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place.
Okay, so you see the area where all the bear traps are at? Like right past where I just ran. Run around them, and then on this side of them there's a trap box for like a big blade trap that goes around the bear trap area. So like you could search here and there'll be a trap box, I think, like in this area.
Okay.
And then there'll be another one back here. Assuming you trap. Do you trap?
No.
Oh, well then never mind.
I almost never do.
Behind your eyes is a massive head.
Yeah, I don't... You should definitely, on a cleric, be able to trap easy, actually.
It's not an intelligence build. Why would that be?
Because you have fine traps as a cleric skill, so you don't have to have quite as many ranks. Because you can pick up an extra, like, 5, 10, 20... I don't remember exactly what the number is on your search. For the low price of a second level cleric spell. Which is super low. So, and your wisdom base, so your spot's super high. So all you need is small handful of points for search, disable, and you can like even half you like even half as many points in search. Or not search, spot, well, and search, actually. Search and spot. So you can make up the differences in, with spell.
Yeah, but I'm mostly solo, so I just find it takes too long.
Yeah, that's the reason why I do so many traps, is because I'm mostly solo. Extra 15%, or extra 30% trap bonus for like 2 extra minutes of work in the quest. Pretty good. Especially if you're doing everything like on Reaper 1, get the bonus Reaper experience, the bonus first time. Unfortunately, we have to break all this crap because it's a quest mechanic to break everything. Isn't that great?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, I hate it.
Who doesn't love breaking stuff?
I don't like having to break stuff. Also, just don't like breaking things. Except for monsters. I do not dislike breaking monsters. Alright, and since you're not a trapper, we just skip that even.
The cultists' strange experiments are not as inert as they seem.
Let's see. You're not high enough level to have holy armor or anything, right? I think it's called holy armor.
Not sure.
I think it's like a level 7 cleric spell.
No, not yet, no.
Yeah, so blinding eyeballs killed him, right? LOL, do you skip Hazadel's warehouse? I do. I do. I started doing them on the first quest. If I'm a brand new, like if I'm doing a TR or something and I just want to like ignore, like work on something else for 5 minutes while I'm doing a gear or feats or something else. Like I'm gonna work on something else. All right, this is good. All right. You probably want to try to like. There's not really a place to stand. Alright, so because you don't know, Big Beholder comes out of the sky, and then a bunch of those mobs that, like, when they die, they turn into eyeballs will spawn, including ones that say you can't cast spells if they're touching you.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah, it's fun.
Sounds like it's the best if you're a caster.
Yeah, you just gotta cast things in advance is all. Oh, spam the healing hands. Nice. Whew. Okay, so this one has like some really good items in it compared to some of the other ones, including an item I'm still chasing. But not the Curse Keeper, because I have Curse Keepers.
Yeah, that was nothing too. Should I reroll? Nothing really.
Yeah, I don't remember what it is off the top of my head, but there's a couple things. Do you want this Curse Keeper?
Oh, why I didn't even look. Let me see.
It's quite strong if you're doing...
Trinket.
Huh? The vitality and the magical efficiency if you're a spellcaster is great. Light resistance is good for everybody. And if you happen to be taking healing from negative energy, it's also very good.
Oh, sure. I'll take it, sure.
If you're not negative energy, then... Okay, so you still get the other stuff. Like, I wear it a lot of times just for the 10% spell reduction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Okay. So this next quest is really good, except for the infight, which is shit. Like, literally, this is probably the worst infight in the game at level. This infight is absolute garbage. The rest of the quest I actually really enjoy.
You arrive at the outskirts
Okie
of the
dokie.
settlement after a long trek through the jungle. Now to see if you can convince this wary tribe to partner with Vukul's gift. The drow guard looks you up and down, then motions you over. The guard tells you that the drow temple is normally forbidden to outsiders. If you want to get inside, you'll need to seek the favor of the 3 Scourge elders of the village. The cavern opens out, revealing a clearing that contains a small drow settlement dotted with tents. The Scourge elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Apparently, it's
I'll walk around the tents and there'll be a cave. Have a good night, Thought-Car. Thanks for coming by, my friend. Alright, if we don't attack the mother scorpions, we should not have to kill them. Oh, balls. Alright. Shield block for a second while I... There's a mukbang. I'm gonna say, I'm like 70% sure I grabbed a mukbang. Alright. Okay. So we have to check these different nooks and crannies because we're hunting Umber Hulks.
Oh, great. Like right there.
I think we need like 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of them.
The Umber Hulk fight in the pit, the slave pits, are pretty terrible.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, this one's certainly not the best, but... You know, here's the thing. You could split oozes. The problem is that because they still don't spawn infinitely, it's probably not great. Even if it splits a lot, they still don't split infinitely, right?
Yeah, I got 2 chests.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I got 2 keys. Like, that's twice as good.
Any.
That's like 3 times as good as I've been getting the rest of the night.
Yep.
You get an uneasy feeling.
That was some weird lag.
Welcome to DDO.
Yep.
I don't know if you played this game before, but sometimes there's weird lag.
Only sometimes.
Only
Only
sometimes.
sometimes.
Only when you're playing it. If you're not playing it, you don't experience any lag.
Yeah, well, it could be worse, I suppose. You could be in the middle of a boss fight and you just get kicked out completely.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it's been happening quite a bit.
Alright, this person, if we get separated, come back to them and talk to them. They'll teleport you out of this cave.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I'm taking off.
Alright, my friend, you have a good night.
Take care.
Yep, later.
Later, taters. Oh!
Oh, I didn't even see that. Hold.
I took a little bit of damage from Firewall. But yeah, I just took a bunch of sonic damage. One of these guys must be a champ that does sonic damage for some reason. I knew I was also like waiting for oh, what am I thinking of?
Ah. Can't even get myself healed.
It's fine, I got you. Hang on. Anyway, I was waiting for the Famine Reaper penalty to wear off. Famine Reaper, sorry, whichever one it is. And melted my face holes.
An Umber Hulk erupts from the wall and attacks. A scratching, scrabbling sound echoes around.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
two's
no.
down.
Couldn't get your cleric healed, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't realize he was following me.
Yep.
I thought I had him on standstill over there mode. Ooh, he rolled poorly. Let's try again.
Oh, man.
Alright, we gotta find one more Umber Hulk. They like to hide in these alcoves. Nope. These monsters. Is this still on that older fire cleric or that older cleric build that's not really that fire cleric build, but is close?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, talking to you.
I don't know.
Have you?
This is a kind of a cleric arty build that I hate, but
Yeah, remember I was trying to tell you I built a cleric arty build that I thought would be up your alley, but
yeah, well, I made the mistake of not taking the thing that gives you firewall and all of that.
right. That's what I'm saying. It was this was pre. You still haven't like TR'd or anything out of that, right?
I haven't. No,
That's
I'm
the
still
same.
on the same build.
Yeah, okay. Man, we've got to. I've done like 7 lives, I think. We've got to get you
You've
finished.
probably done many. Well, I remember I was off for 2 months.
Oh, I didn't remember, but I know you'd
Yeah.
been gone for a little bit. But not that long. Alright. Oh, also, not that there's a million people watching, but if you're in California and you're looking to get an RV, send Raider X a fucking tell.
Yeah, it didn't sell today. The auction finished today and didn't sell, so I'll relist it tomorrow.
I mean, that's a numbers game.
Oh, sure.
RVs are hard to sell, in my opinion, period, let alone in the summer. Okay, so a lot of people dislike this area because it's hard to see.
Yeah. I get
But
it.
it's shaped vaguely like an L, or a bunch of L's, or a bunch of step ladders, whatever you want to call it. And we're looking for mushrooms, and they're down like these little sub-paths around. So far, no mushrooms. Mini
Two
bear
left, I
traps.
guess.
Yeah.
Or no?
Oh, yeah, this way. So we're basically going, like I said, it's an L, and it goes from like the top right down to like the bottom left. Like, but there are offshoots in backtracking. So
There you go.
here's one of the mushrooms we're looking for. There's one over there somewhere. I was able to target it, but I can't see it yet. Oh, we rolled a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Choo-choo. Yeah, here's one. And then when we get basically down to the lower part of that L, there will be a red named cat. Oh, it's right here.
The massive cat falls with
There he
a
is.
defiant roar.
Yeah. Alright, here's another mushroom. So we need one more mushroom. I don't see it. See, if you were a trapper, you could get out of that.
Yeah.
So when I was standing over here, I think I was able to target it one. I do not see one now. Yeah, not this way. So hopefully it's on the way out and I just missed it on the way in. Oh, yep. I missed it on the way in. All right.
Collected all the luminous mushrooms from the village. Time to deliver them to the elder.
Said a lot of people will get so frustrated in this quest they'll just detour back out once it's done. Like they can't find their way back out. For those of you who are curious, if you look at my map, you can see what I mean by like a messed up out, like a series of steps. If you're patient, you'll find the hole.
Oh, sure. Mm-hmm.
You just gotta be patient and kind of realize that like the main path doesn't have bear traps in it and stuff like that. So you'll get there. Don't get frustrated and detour out unless you
The skeptical
absolutely
scholar
positively
says you must pass
want
the
to.
Hunter's trial, which starts in the cave to the east.
Alright, you should be able to do one of these two puzzles. It doesn't matter. Once you do that one over there, and I'll do this one over here.
These, ugh.
Okay, well apparently I messed up. Not 100% sure how, but
I got mine. I got lucky. They were easy.
well I know that the sounds were off on this one versus the colors. On the first try through, so I don't know. Raider.
Oh, I didn't? Oh.
You didn't.
I thought I had the last one. Never mind. Was that it?
Yeah, you got it. All three lights are on.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so this is a 4x4. So, every time you pull the lever, it'll summon, I think, like two elementals. Two air elementals, and remove a button. Or you just solve it from like left to right or right to left, whichever. 4x4s are pretty easy.
4x4s always are solvable.
Yeah. Even though it's not, it's a 4x5 or whatever, but it's the same principle. It's a 4x4, so you can still just solve it. Alright, so this fight up here, the thing to keep in mind is that some of the water is low enough that if you're short, you can't attack in melee. Now, granted, not a problem for either one of us, but can be a problem. Alright, fragment over here. And then out to the Elder. We'll cover the infight when we're actually at the infight. We're close to the infight now, but we're not quite there. So those, all the rest of that I find to be really fun. So everything that we've done so far feels like a fun quest.
Till
right?
now.
Yeah, until now, exactly. So I'm gonna go ahead and shrine up. I'm gonna do all the things. I'm gonna make sure my healer is someplace safe.
You've earned the favor of the village elders and convinced the guard to open the
This
way to Kul's temple. It lies to the
this last fight sucks. I think we're gonna end the stream on this fight too. By the way, everybody, I think after this, I'm feeling tired enough that I think I can sleep.
Good.
Yeah, hopefully. Alright, so over here by that first guy that we went into, there's that big red barrier. Talk to this drow and he'll lower it for us. And then we have a little ambush in here.
The smell of smoke fills the air.
You can fight it in 2 halves if you're like careful in your positioning. And honestly, you don't even have to fight this anymore. We can actually just run through the middle, but we'll clean up our trash. Okay. How to describe this room other than shitty? There's a big beholder in the middle, a chaos beholder.
Oh, great. Okay.
And the chaos beholder is going to, at different stages of life total, summon the force eyeballs and the guys that when they die they turn into those force eyeballs and the guys with the force fields. Okay. Oh. Also, this room is going to have the little black chaos balls that do shit. Except
Chaos orbs?
Yeah. You know, like in basically all of the beholder quests, you know, the balls on the ground that do things. Except these don't do anything good. They're all shitty.
Oh gosh.
And
okay.
in addition to that, the beholder also, at a certain point, there'll be a certain group of mobs that'll spawn. I think like the force field ones, and that'll put him in a force field where he won't be able to take damage.
Okay.
So again, this room is full of shit. There are some pillars on the side that you can kind of hide around a little bit, but the chaos balls will focus around them. So yeah, stay alive. Kill the force eyeball things as you can, and we'll just kind of go from there. It shouldn't be too bad. We're just on R1.
Right.
But
You spot disciples of rage.
I have seen people get wrecked in this quest.
Oh sure.
Alright, so balls are up.
Oh shit.
Got you. However, did not get me.
Oh gosh, I can't. No.
That's alright. Not a big deal. I told you this room
No,
sucks.
That's okay. Oh, and a famine reaper. Okay.
That's the reason why my Hellion Hands didn't heal me.
The beholder's shield begins to fade.
Well, at least they're all on me, so.
Yeah. Sort of. Like, again, we have to focus. I was hoping I could just power through, but. And now we can. So I'm gonna gibbers.
Are you gonna gibbers or?
Yeah. I was waiting for the force field to go back down. So I'll just kill the beholder. Probably die. Oh, yeah, okay. Got the beholder down. So now that the beholder is down, I can run to my hireling and get rezzed. But also we get locked in this room.
Yeah. Oh, I can't survive that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a bunch of crap. This whole room is terrible. Whenever you run back down the hallway through the now open door, and I'll have my hireling res you. Have a good night, Goblin. This is going to be the last quest for me tonight anyway, so you're not going to be missing much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now you get to be the real hero. So from in here, you get to shoot all sorts of crap.
Oh. know and get rid of him.
The holders or the hireling should heal you. Should. See what I mean though? Those eyeball things are just
Oh, they're terrible.
fucking trash. If you have like anything that blinds them, it insta kills them. And they have really weak saves. But the good spells that kill them are still whoa.
Oh.
That was too fast.
Oh, that's okay.
Try to tell the hireling to kiss your boo-boos, but that was like too fast for me to respond. And there's like 1,000 of them. God, I hate this room. Seriously, this is like the worst designed in-fight, in my opinion. Even after that quest where you jump down the room at the hallway. Or sorry, when you jump down the hole at the end and you fight the guy in the room in the single pit that chases you around a big circle.
Yeah.
I feel like it's even worse than that room. Bastion of Power, is that it maybe? I don't know. I don't think so.
And they're doing force damage too, which is...
Right. It's force damage, but the big problem isn't necessarily that it's force damage, but it's that it has randomly, like, massive ass spikes. Like, it just... Like, don't get me wrong, 50 is a lot, like 50, 60, that's a bunch. But when you take, like, 300 and something out of nowhere... Alright. Alright. Quest finishes when you pick up the gift. And again, this chest is a popular chest. And again, there's good things out of here because of the... a couple of swords, like a two-hander, and something else. And then I don't know off the top of my head what else comes out of here.
And I got a bunch of crap there. I got nothing.
Yeah, me too. I'm not re-rolling. I have both the weapon or both the swords in. I think there's a hat that comes out of here I don't have, like the intelligence hat. I probably should have rolled, but whatevs.
I did, and I still got nothing.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the Age of Rage.
Yeah.
And that puts me at very nearly almost 17.
Yeah, me too. I'm at rank 8.
Yeah, rank 80 and about, I don't know, 2/3 probably. So tomorrow
That's
will be
right where I'm at.
Tomorrow should be an easy cap out day, I think. Should be, I think. Do
I probably won't be on till late out.
That's fine. I said I should be on. I'll be on my normal lunchtime time, and then hopefully I'll be on. I hope to be on tomorrow evening. Like I said, I'm expecting the call from the vet to pick up Jersey's remains tomorrow, like the ashes. We went ahead and cremated. So I fully expect a lot of drama tomorrow, to be honest. But,
sure.
But hopefully it won't be too bad. Also, this is a little bit of House J favor. Don't think hit points is the first tier. I think hit points is the second tier. Yeah, this is heal and diplomacy. But still. Value Town. Alright, everybody, with that, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please consider hitting the subscribe button, follow button, whatever it is, depending on where you're watching. I do really appreciate it. I think we're going to raid Warblewind. Well, no, we'll raid Dirty. We'll raid Dirty. And I'm going to also throw the YouTube in again. And I'm going to throw the Patreon in again. Great ways to support the stream. One's for free. You can go over there, subscribe, interact with the videos. Great way to help us out. The other one costs a couple bucks if you'd like to. $1 all the way up to $20, whatever is most convenient. And theoretically, Patreon kicks me right around 95% of those donations. So. Great way to support the stream both ways, and I really do appreciate it. All right, everybody. With that, let's get dirty on the raid, and I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Again, thanks Raider for hanging out, Nate for hanging out, and so we should easily get 17, 18 tomorrow probably, and then tomorrow night we should easily get 18, 19, 20. So should be an easy game, especially with the extra 5% experience starting tomorrow. So should be great. All right, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you then. Toodles.
Take care.